Hello there. I've sat down after moving to go get some coffee, and now my position on the camera doesn't seem right, but I'm definitely sat where I was before. We'll ignore it. Hey there, Paul. Hey there, Raina. How are you doing? Let me just... Oh, hang on. I didn't hear whether it connected because it took too long. And... Connected. There we go. Awesome. Now I can hear what's going on the stream. Anyway, how are we all doing? We are back for some more Friday Night Fire Emblem. And, mercifully, jumping straight into a battle. You're good, Raina. I'm glad to hear it. I am very glad to hear it. Right, let me just double check. Everything is looking and sounding fine, and we'll jump straight into it. Hang on. Sorry. Camera's a bit lagged. That's what I thought, yeah. I'm trying to work out which direction it is, but I'm just going to knock it back the way it was before. Right, this is what you come to streams for. Let's just get all the technical issues out of the way in the beginning, and then after that it'll all be fine. Right, webcams. Webcam. There we go. Filters. Any second now. 1600. Let's drop 50 microseconds or milliseconds off the camera and see whether that works. Let's try that. Either way. There we go. Oh, but, yes. I always set up my stream on stream. Exactly, yeah. This is how you do it. Hashtag pro stream it. 100%. It's not a proper stream unless you're setting it up on stream. Oh, right. Let's get some liquid in me. Right, either way, I'm going to kick this battle into gear while I hop over and just check whether it's worked or not. It's got worse. Awesome. Other direction. Just balance that there so I can actually see what's going on while I'm fiddling it. Because annoyingly, because I only have a small screen, I have to move the chat out the way when I'm doing this, and I just can't see what you're all saying. You could all be saying horrible things about me. Where are we? Let's go for 1700 microseconds. Or milliseconds. There is a difference. There we go. Let's work that one out. Let's talk for a bit. Hey, at least I'm getting this out of the way now and there's no one important here. I mean, you guys are obviously important. Forget I said anything. It looks okay. Maybe. Yeah, sure. No. It's even worse. I swear it's getting worse everything I do. It's just being a pain on purpose is what I think it's doing. Ugh. Oh, do you know what else I haven't done? Oh, there we go. Chrome's trying to load a web page. That'll explain it. There we go. Let's see. That's right. I'll turn the closed captions on. Let's see how that works. I swear I do these things before stream, and then it just like it starts streaming and it steals all. Streamlabs steals all the memory. It'll do for now. I'll fiddle around with it as we play. But either way, right. So this is just a side battle at the moment.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
Sorry, I'm dropping things now.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Jesus, this is going well, isn't it?
Hold on a minute, you brats.
So this is one of like the side story bits that we're supposedly doing here.
Hand over the girl.
It's something to do with one of the ladies in my class. Ingrid, yeah, not wanting to get married.
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence.
Still
We'll
off.
never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry. Protect Ingrid. Don't let anyone get near her.
Right, don't worry, guys. I dropped 3 places in the queue for my GPU. Any day now. Any day now we're going to be sorted. Not any day now at all. Apparently Brexit is screwing everything up. There's literally crates full of GPUs sat at ports in Dover because they don't have the right paperwork, according to overclockers. So, right, when Ingrid reaches her destination, we'll win the battle. There, okay, that makes sense. Really? See, on mine, it just looks like it's getting worse. I swear to God. Yeah, now it's worse. What am I was going to get in a fight with this goddamn thing in a minute. We got this, we got this. Right, now it's worse, so let's go with... drop it there. The annoying thing is I'm going backwards and forwards to numbers I've already been on. There shouldn't be anything else running. What? I actually swear this is not changing. Oh, that'll do, that'll do. That one looked alright. When I said that, it looked pretty much spot on. Who the hell is staring at my face on the screen anyway? If you are, you're strange. It'll probably slip again, but I'll deal with it when it does. It's close enough, yeah. Right, let's actually play the game that people are here for. I assume that's what people are here for. Right, where is this going? There. Boom, brilliant. Awesome. So, where am I going? There we go. Okay then. Quite a lot of people here. Let's just, I guess, rush into it. I am, of course, having to do that thing again, where I have to remember that Nintendo have switched around where A and B are on their controllers. You know, not just that, you know, they've taken the button which is normally at the bottom, which is yes, and the button to the right, which is no. And they've turned them into the opposite of what they should be. And as I always say, I don't want anyone coming at me with Nintendo did it first. Everyone else perfected it and put it the right way around. Right, I think from what I remember, these patches here, yeah, causes damage each turn.
Here
So
goes.
there's big pools of lava that I don't want to step on, essentially.
I'll give it my all.
Which I guess is fair. That'll do. Right, where am I going? Right, she can fly in over here. This is the unfortunate start of all the battles where I just have to position everyone.
Stay focused.
It's always just ever so slightly boring.
That's my cue.
But necessary, unfortunately. Right, there we
Here
go.
we go.
So we'll get one healer going down this way with these guys. And she can also attack this guy. Fantastic. So let's take him out. This is the thing about my healers, is that even though they're not like attack magic focus, the better they get at healing, the more magic they get, and the better they actually get at attack magic. I'm not complaining. Right, here we go. Let's head over here.
Weak.
So in theory, he's stopped on the lava plate there, so he's going to get hurt.
Luck wasn't with you. Close call. Had to be done.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That
Oh, I
merchant
think
giving
he's the
orders
guy
to
who
the
wants
bandit.
to...
I bet if we take him out,
Yeah,
reinforcements will cease.
I think he's the guy who wants to marry Ingrid. This is... the problem is that I actually listened to the story behind this about a week ago when we were last playing this. And then we decided that it was midnight and we couldn't be bothered with another battle. And I say we, it wasn't just me. It was everyone in chat was like, I'm sorry, we're just not as young as we used to be, please can we go to bed? She can't quite get... Well, she will, she'll make that, awesome. Problem with this purple thing here is I can't quite... There we go, that is lava. I was going to say, I can't quite see where the lava is. I swear I should just turn everyone into this class here. Into a cavalry knight, because they just absolutely destroy everything.
You're out of luck.
Like, without remorse, they will just run in and smash everybody to bits.
This is what a real man looks like.
What the hell does a prayer ring do? Restores HP each... Yeah, fair enough. I'll take that. Assist, there we go.
You're a big help.
See, I don't think, like... I don't know whether it's because I'm playing New Game Plus, but I've really not needed healers other than, like, in real awkward situations. I just seem to get away with it. And I don't... But, like, the fact that it's New Game Plus doesn't really make sense, because these guys weren't part of the New Game Plus. They're all from a different house. I didn't level any of them. So I just do wonder whether it's just literally because my character as a teacher was like much more leveled at the beginning that she's training them a lot better. Who knows? Oh, right. Oh, these are the fabled reinforcements, I think, that we were expecting. Right, what are we doing here?
It's an ambush! Ingrid's in trouble!
Of course it is. Always an ambush. Right. Hang on, Ingrid's in trouble. Sorry, I've done my usual thing of not paying any bloody attention. I've just noticed I've literally sent the prince and his bodyguard off on their own. I mean, they'll be fine. They're both absolute war tanks, but still doesn't seem like the best tactical manoeuvre, if I'm entirely honest. Right, still not. I'm literally just absolutely destroying everyone. I should just send these guys out. I don't actually know whether I could turn everyone into this class or not. Whether I get away with that.
It's all becoming clearer.
Who knows? Who knows? Right. Steel Lance should do. Like, I don't know what... Like, this class, however, on the other hand, you would think would be similar or possibly even better. You know, what with flying around in the air and all that. But for some reason, they are not. They are, like, so paper-thin flimsy. Like, they do, to a degree, knock out a fair bit of damage, but at the same time, they don't have the defense that the other guys have.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
That'll do.
It is decided.
I can't quite tell if they're actually just like attacking her straight out.
Too slow.
Like whether they're going for her more than normal or whether she's just badly placed.
I did what I had to.
Right, well, you can absolutely fuck off. First of all.
What's next?
If only sales were this.
Only sales were this good. She is, of course, like our merchant. That is her role in life.
Luck wasn't with you.
But as part of DLC, she decided she was just going to come hang out with us as well on the battlefield. So,
Luck is on my side.
as you do. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Like, they're even absolute destroyers at long range as well.
You never had a chance.
Hey, no worries, Paul. You have a good one, and have a good weekend if I don't speak to you beforehand. Thanks for popping in and troubleshooting with me. No worries, thank you very much. Nice to see you, and you have fun as well. The good old hi-bye. It's fine. Hi-bye. I enjoy a hi-bye. I do hi-byes a lot. Right, where are we going? Over here. Yes, awesome. Imagine I might actually... Can she... No. Ooh, there we go. That one. That one there. You're a living hi-bye. You and me both. Oh. Oh, right, there we go. So.
All roses have thorns.
Yeah, get there, and... Do you know what? She's supposed to be a healer, but she's actually, like, the most destructive mage I've got. Don't quite understand it.
It's not over yet. natural.
I swear this is getting worse. Raina has redeemed a stretch, so let's get the stretch in for Raina. There we go. Got a good old stretch in. How are you doing, by the way, Raina? How are you holding up? Things still good with the new squeeze? Let's transition that over. Right. Oh, I don't know why. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's not the person I'm supposed to be. Right, dead eyes, steel bow. Awesome. Let's take probably that guy there, because we kind of want to knock him low.
I'll do my best.
Right. And she should... Yeah, I was about to say she should be able to take this guy down. And she can. Fantastic.
I aim for greatness.
Ooh, okay, let's head over here. Run her out into the middle of nowhere. Like, it's not a pro tactic, but it's what we're going with. She should be... Oh, did she not attack back? Or did she and I missed it? It's quite pretentious, but she did and I missed it because I wasn't paying attention. That's the kind of shit I pull. Right. Ooh. Sorry, I just did something weird in my
My technique could use some polish.
side thing. I was just sorting out, otherwise I was about to transition and the game was about to shoot off the screen. Which, you know, is an interesting transition for me to, like, attempt, but probably not advised.
I won't let everyone down. Let's keep our guard up.
Right. Yeah, I was going to say, she should be able to knock this guy down. Yeah.
It's not over yet.
And then once he's down... Like, because she doesn't need to heal anyone. That looks alright to me. I'm going to go with it. It's probably going to absolutely fuck up again, but... Oh. Right. Oh yeah, of course I can just literally fly her across here. I need to take that guy
Aliens in
down at the
hiding?
top.
Here? They are really getting on my last nerve. Try this on for size. You weren't ready.
Oops, do ignore that. That was an unintentional adjustment of the stream. I'm just noticing that like this is literally not where I placed myself in the camera. I think one of the cats has been in and moved this camera, you know. That'll do. Because I've been staring at this camera going, that's not where I left it. I was much better framed when I was last doing this.
A threat eliminated. I suppose.
There we go. Well, not quite. No, javelin was probably not the best weapon to use because that is actually a long-range weapon.
Must stay
But
focused.
fine. It's the worst that could happen. As Dr. Pepper says, what is the worst that could happen?
I shouldn't strain myself.
No, you shouldn't. Oh, really? Oh, she can do that in 2. Oh. Oh, she's poisoned as well. No, she'll die next turn. Interesting. Okay, well. Tell you what. Let's, first of all, recover her. I can't remember if recover is the one that cures status ailments. It is not. That's fine. Maybe I don't have that one.
That's my cue.
Right, because what I really need at this point is someone who can take this person out in one hit. Unfortunately, I don't have. Oh, wind. Wind will take him out. Well, not in one hit, but without taking a horrendous amount of damage, which she would have done
Can't
from.
afford to lose.
Which sorry, Dorothea would have done. Dorothea. Sorry, I've just realised Dorothea's here. Dorothea, not a member of my house. She must be part of the story, like the story of this little thing.
That's how it goes.
I guess they're technically allowed to be friends with people in other houses. I'll allow it, I guess. Right, I think we took out the guy who was summoning all the reinforcements, so we should now be pushing at the end. Thank you, Dorothea.
I've got many
Dorothea's always
skills
been an
now.
absolute badass. Like, my Dorothea in my first playthrough literally had her hovering orbs in the... Well, I say as she dies.
Not here. I can't
I literally
quit
had her
now.
hovering orbs and flying swords. Basically, she was what I would like
That's my cue.
my Byleth to end up being by the end of this playthrough.
Ha! Gotcha! Your future husband is eagerly awaiting his bride, you know.
Oh no! No! Ingrid!
What? I didn't know that was... Really? I did not know that was a thing. Right, hang on. Ingrid defeated Rogue. Mercedes defeated Rogue. I didn't know that happened.
What should I do?
I'm actually kind of intrigued. I didn't realise that was a thing that was going to happen.
Sufficient.
Like, I thought she would fight. Like, I probably just missed it in the rules at the start of the battle. You know, don't let her get captured, that kind of thing. Can I combat art? I can combat art this. Perfect. Just thinking a nice, easier way to do this would be to take him out and then I can bring Dimitri into the fight.
The fight
Rather than
continues.
Dimitri having to finish off this one last person, I could use the long-range person.
Looking good. Stay focused.
Right.
Here goes.
Well, first of all, let's... I'm gonna... Nosferatu him. Right. There is a method to this madness.
Feelings.
And then Byleth can absolutely smite the shit out of this guy. There we go.
That is that.
And then now Dorothea is alright up here. Yeah, she can take a vulnerability. And then Byleth. Oh my god, they're going to attack Byleth, and Byleth will absolutely destroy them.
I'll cut through.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, they're going to take damage. And then.
Let's think carefully.
Oh, they're using the taunting attack. That makes a fair bit of sense, I guess. Hey, Reyna has redeemed another stretch. Oh. There we go. Let's get that stretch on the go.
Who's next?
Oh. Still arts him. Ooh, there's more and more of them.
Enemies in hiding?
Interesting.
Here?
Oh boy. I'm so glad it's almost the weekend. Like, not like I've got any major plans or anything, but I
Just give up.
little things. It's going to be great. Like that's like the bonus of it all is I haven't got major plans.
Ready.
I will literally just be. Oh, interesting. So they're all going to come for her. Okay. Well, let's just get her there then. I'm going to be able to relax. It's going to be lovely. I will do some work on my stream and stuff, but. What about, has anyone, well actually to be fair, has anyone got any fun plans at the moment? Like, there's not really a whole lot happening, is there? Like, I don't know, is anyone doing anything fun this weekend? Anyone got any good plans, or are we all just going to stay inside and play video games?
As I expected.
Let's be careful.
Thank you.
Ooh, I didn't know she had heal. I guess it makes sense they've all got heal, really. Like, at the level they're all at, as I was saying earlier, they're all going to have some
my
level
cue.
of each branch of magic. What has he got to be able to do that? I mean, this will have to do.
I have an idea.
We almost killed him. Actually, do you know what? He should die on his next turn because he's standing on lava. Lol, sucks to be you, dude. Although, actually, I was taking out of this. But he would have died on his next turn. That's what's important.
That was tough.
I'm glad to see Sylvain is just doing his normal thing of smashing everyone to bits. You love to see it. I literally think Sylvain is going to end this on his last turn. Hello there, Kukaku doer number 2. How is it going?
Just give up.
Also, like, took me like 5 seconds just to process your username. I was like, that's Kukaku doer number 2. Yeah, that one works. I wanted to make sure I said it right, and I'm sure it's obviously it's very important to you. Physics. There we go. Let's do this one. Oh, good. I am glad to hear it. Kokuk is fine. Okay, well, let's do that. Kokuk. Kokuk or Kokak? Does it matter? We'll see. Kokak. Yeah, we'll see what I end up saying. Oh. But yeah, welcome on in. We are trying not to die in an active volcano, it turns out. Well, let's javelin this fella.
Easy.
It really is embarrassing
That one
when
is expected.
knights like Sylvain get involved in these fights and they don't take any damage. Like, everyone else must be sort of hiding, I would say. Just like, oh god, I can't believe this. We're not doing any damage. Like, it's not understandable that... There we go, healing staff. Oh, awesome. It's exactly who I wanted to have a healing staff, is my knight, Dimitri. Fantastic. So the problem is...
Thank you.
I'm going to have to remember to take that off him, but I won't, and in like 2 streams time I'll be like, why has Dimitri got a staff? Here. Just currently training even though you're stupidly over leveled. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm a little bit... Actually, I don't know whether I am over leveled.
Sweet of you.
Should probably check that out. I'm just whatever level I ended up being given what I've done. I usually end up over leveled in these things. Your units range from level 43 to 47. Wow. Okay. I don't think I'm that high. I have a feeling I'm in the 30s somewhere. I'll have to. Oh no, I'm not. 24. Okay. I'm not as far along as I thought it was. To be fair, I think I am basically at decent level compared to where I think I should be. Or compared to where the game thinks I should be, I should say.
Just give up.
There is, like, I say this every time, there's a very weird sort of reflection on the back of Sylvain's armour every time he fights. It's very pixelated, and I don't know whether it's meant to be that way. Right. Where are we? Right, am I missing something here? I mean, I'm supposed to get her there, isn't it? Is that literally all it's going to be? Is just advance her there? Because if it is, I'll just literally skip turns and get her there next turn. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're chasing in there. She should just be able to fly in there now, surely. If her range is... Oh my god, she's just off by 1. Yeah, I'll kill all the enemies, yeah. See, I was going for kill all the enemies, but I hadn't noticed those guys were up there. That's why I was a bit confused. There's no one here. Right, Nosferatu, let's not. Iron Axe, Fire, Wind, Cutting Gale, Samalytical do. Like, these guys do not have a chance. So I'm not even that worried for my squishier units like a net. Especially when Dedue can just come in and absolutely fuck them over.
Luck wasn't with you.
Kill them all for XP, but yeah, I generally do try and kill them all for XP. Like, but it's mostly because it's not like an intentional 4 XP. Usually, it's just because I forget what I'm doing in this game other than killing people. I think that's literally going to be it. I'm gonna put Sylvain there just in case it decides to spawn in some more people. But it's not going to. Yeah, this is it. Like, I think it is constantly spawning people. So I suppose I could literally sit here and farm the whole thing.
What's done is done.
Like, quite easily I could sit here and farm everyone. Right. Head up this way then. There we go. I'm going to end it this turn, I think, probably. Because I do think these guys are infinitely spawning.
I'll stick with.
Right. So let's get this over and done with because I want to get into. I've killed a decent number of people.
Finally.
Oh,
And I want to
hush.
jump into the main
For
story.
you, I'd go through twice as much trouble. But are you all right? Did they hurt you?
I can't
I'm
believe
okay,
it took me so
really.
long to realise Dorothea
Thank you,
wasn't supposed to be in my house.
My father will need to hear of
I'm
this.
still, in my mind, I'm still Black Eagles. Even though I've been, what, 20 plus hours playing the Blue Lions? Considering how far in the game I am, I'm going to assume that the Death Knight is legit going to die this time. I tried. You're on chapter 20. Oh, I'm going to have to remember where I am right now. So it'll tell me now when I save. Chapter 7. Wow, I'm only on chapter 7. Jesus, okay, fair enough. On chapter 20, nice. Which house have you chosen, by the way, out of interest? I always like asking people which house they've chosen.
Ingrid,
And whether that's their
welcome back.
first choice
Did
house.
you speak with your father?
I did.
Because, spoiler
I
alert,
just
Blue
returned
Lions
to
is
the
not my
monastery.
first choice house. But this is my second time playing through, so... Same as mine. Okay,
As
interesting.
soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory
See, I am
rejected the
100%
proposal outright.
behind
What
Black
made you form
Eagles.
ties with such an individual?
That's what I
It
played the
goes
first time
poorly for our
around,
family,
and
regardless of
like I
your
completed
dowry
both
offer.
endings you can get with the Black
Oh,
Eagles because I
thank
accidentally
goodness.
fell into the
I'm so glad it all worked
secret
You
path
and me
you can
both.
take.
My father also insisted I take this.
A hero's relic. Jesus, we're picking up a
Indeed.
lot of hero's relics.
This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest.
But like my brother
Father
played
told me I should take it
Blue
and
Lions,
use
and
it to
he
protect
swears by
myself
Blue
with.
Lions as well.
He
So I
said
do
it's far
wonder
better
whether it's
used in
literally
protecting
which
his
story
daughter than
you've
gathering
seen.
dust.
Because like
Aw,
both
that's
my
so
brother
sweet.
and
Your
his
father
partner
really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn.
say to me constantly when
But
we talk
I
about
am
it's like,
proud
how
of
can
who
you
he is.
support Edelgard and
Dorothea,
the
Professor, I want to thank you.
and Black Eagles? And I'm like, well, you've got to play the story. She's a bit more sympathetic than you think. But to be fair, probably, if I'd have played this one first, I'd probably be here going, no, screw Edelgard. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those
It really
things.
was quite exciting.
I do plan to
too.
play all of them eventually.
So, you know, don't worry about
So,
it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now?
she
rather
hates the
than to
church because it's
yourself?
done churchy things. Exactly. It's done churchy things, and also Lady Rhea being more than meets the eye, shall we say. I try and like steer clear of the big end game spoilers most of the time, just in case someone's popped in who's not played before or who's not got that far. But why has Byleth got Lewin? This is what? Send Lewin to the convoy. I don't understand. Like, that's clearly a weapon not for Byleth. It's for the person who found it. But it's for Ingrid. I don't know why it... I remember it doing this last time I played. It would always give me the legendary weapons. I was like, I don't want this. This person wants that. Yeah. It's all good. Claude giving you his hero relic bow is so random. Yeah, it's like, hey, by the way... I mean, I've not seen it personally, but I can imagine. I don't... Yeah. What I'll have to do now is I'll have to remember to equip it to her when I'm next at a place I can. Right, I can't remember how many... No, okay, not everyone is very powered up, which probably makes sense. I probably did one of these last week before we jumped into the battles. So... My only archer can't even use it because he has no crest. Oh no. Okay. Interesting. Oh! Well, maybe I did get it and I had the same problem. I can't remember whether I got it in Black Eagles. Can't remember. Doesn't matter anyway. Right, let's fire up your heavy armour.
I answered. No need.
But yeah, it is a bit random them handing those things over. Although, in New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure there's something I can use to give people crests, but I've not looked into it.
Wow.
But I don't know whether that's what it does, again, because I haven't actually looked into it. I know it's something to do with crests. But...
I thought this would... Alright.
There we go, let's up your thing. Cool. And then... Give a hero's relic to someone who has no crest, they hurt themselves. That makes sense, especially in the lore of the game with what with people who don't have crests turning into monsters.
Wow. I thought this...
It doesn't really make a lot of sense that they'd hand these things over, and I don't quite like, even in terms of the game, I don't quite understand what the game is going for with that. You know, handing over a weapon that you're not going to be able to use. Unless it's assuming you'll have someone who can use it.
You're laying it on
But I don't know why. I may be entirely off base here. I thought all of the house leaders had crests that were unique to them. But I may be very wrong. So it has been a while since I played this, so there is every chance that I'm forgetting things or getting things wrong. And by a while since I played this, I mean it's been a while since I played through the whole game.
It all makes sense now.
Probably... God, it'd be over a year ago, because I don't think I played it at all in 2020. I think I played it in 2019. Maybe. This is the problem. 2020 is just a great big blur. I have no idea what I did at all in 2020. You couldn't coax it out of me if you were torturing me. You don't have to have a matching crest. You just have to have... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know it didn't have to be matching. I thought you had to have the crest that matched the weapon. It's interesting that you don't. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I meant to console. Balls. Oh well. Well, in that case, I wonder if you could... I'll have to have a look at what the thing I've got here with this is, and whether it is something to give people crests, because that could be useful. That might be what they were intending, is for you to have it in New Game Plus. That's to get the exclusive combat art. Right, okay. I've probably heard them say that, and just my brain has translated that to no, if they don't have the quest, they can't use it. That's what a Great Knight does, yeah. So he wants to focus on axe and heavy armour. He's on lance and riding. I mean, I'm not actually against it, because he's actually quite high on both lance and riding at the moment. I'm going to knock him over onto that for a bit. Just to see how that pushes us. Like, which way that pushes him. Oh, has Sylvain been womanizing again? Of course he has. What happened?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
Yes.
Hey, don't get mad. I was joking. Ah, forget it. What do you need?
Sylvain is exactly the type of student I can imagine trying to sleep with all of his teachers. You got girl
I fell
problems.
for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated, Sylvain.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me.
Do you want to phrase that better,
I don't
Sylvain?
intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good for nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious.
Tutu is a
with
wall
fools like
and
that.
then some. He really
Only
is,
leads
isn't
to
he?
trouble. I'm gonna be forced
He's
into
an
an arranged
like,
marriage with some random noble woman.
Like, I
anyway.
still can't.
By the way,
Tutu is the
Professor,
one person I'm still
didn't know you were
struggling
depressed,
to
did you?
empathise with. Like, I get him. But he's just... I think he frustrates me with how much of a wall he is in and out of combat. You know, everything bounces off him, but also he is just... I imagine him talking in this monotone all the time, every time he talks to you. No, my father never told me. There we go.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
Hey! 93 HP and 53 defense. Ooh, very nice. I'll have
Most
to double
children who are
check.
Born to noble families are tested upon
Like, because
birth
I've been
to see if
streaming
they
it this
bear
time around, I haven't really
Even
been digging
descendants of
deep into the
10
stats
elites,
on
like
them.
myself, can't be
I keep
legitimate
meaning
heirs
to
without
in
a crest.
between streams,
That
but then
means
I
as
forget
children,
to.
we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children
course they
then
do.
grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy, or
Uh-huh.
rather, a stud horse.
That's cynical, Sylvain.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays,
Right.
with the bloodlines
Okay.
getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
Please don't think that way, Sylvain. Mostly because this is just
That's
awkward
right.
for me.
You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha.
Alright.
Wow. You should have seen the look on your face just
Should have
then.
seen the look on my
Don't
face
mind
then,
me,
Sylvain.
Professor.
I was
After
ready
all,
to
ladies love a dark and
full on
brooding
elbow
woman.
drop you. And so was Byleth, I'll tell you that. Awesome. So he's fully up. Whose birthday is this going to be? Ash. Awesome. Let's have a tea party. Right. I think Ash would like
Excuse
sweet
me?
apple blend. You're excused. Ooh, all of those cakes look really nice.
Thank you very much.
It's kind of making me want to go and get cakes, but obviously I'm streaming and it's
Still too hot?
going to be like midnight by the time I finish, so...
Yes.
Let's talk about your favourite sweets. Also, let's talk about... Monastery Mysteries. No, let's talk about equipment upkeep.
Yes.
And let's also talk about shareable
Yes.
snacks. Well, Ash, let me tell you.
Have you ever seen a ghost? Probably for the best if you haven't.
Ooh, he doesn't like ghosts. Laugh.
Is that right?
Yeah, sorry. Oh,
Thanks for
it's
the
close
tea.
enough.
I hope we can do this again.
So do I, Ash. So do I. What does my charm do? I've asked this question so many times, and I'm always like, I'm going to check afterwards.
Here is the result.
I can never remember. Right, yeah, they're doing heavy armor. I remember that now. Yeah, he's pushing up a C and an E there, whereas he's got like I think an A and a B plus in riding and.
machine.
All right, Balthus. Riding and lances. Right, where am I? Oh. Black market scheme. Remind me what that is. Okay, right, there we go. Battle. Yes, there we go. Paralogue. Black market. There's so many paralogs. Well, let's jump into it. Right, this is one I will never have played before because I've never had these characters before. This is actually going a lot smoother than it normally does battle-wise. I'm glad that we've managed to get an hour in and we've had, like, a battle, at least. Normally, like, for anyone who's not been here before, we would accidentally end up doing, like, 2 hours of farting around the monastery. No clue.
Right. This is bad. Real bad.
What's bad?
It's nothing. Well, okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers, pricey ones.
Okay.
For bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in.
Of course she did.
Now she and the box are nowhere to be found.
I don't know how half of these children have survived to this point. Long-range spells are so annoying to deal with. Yeah, especially when you think that you're like out of range and then they manage to catch you as well. That sounds completely believable, unfortunately.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's happy for you. She runs like clockwork, that one.
Like, I think I've been lucky so far in this playthrough that I haven't run into many long ones. Like bolting the meteor one, yeah.
One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town.
Like, there's nowhere you can really... Most of the time, especially if you get trapped in a certain area of the map, there's nowhere you can go to get away from it. Luckily, though, I think that they are like 1 or 2 hit, from what I remember. I think that did they not only get like 1 or 2 casts and then they're gone? I know they. I think they do for my characters. I may be confusing this with another game. If that were true, that would be bad, Balthus.
Right. The way I see it, I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
I'm in.
I knew I could count on you. Let's get to it.
Meteor is 1 use, yeah.
Finally, we're here.
But they're quite high damage as well, aren't
Now,
they?
where's Happy? We've got to find her before that.
Either that or I was fighting them with people who are woefully underprepared.
We'll cover more ground that way.
Yes, Balthus. You always have to walk around with your like full 6-pack out. There is still no sign of her.
Where in the hell could she
Gah!
I can't believe you, Bee. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're
Okay.
the worst.
He's fighting Lord Arundel and he literally ran out of spells. What was he doing then? Did he just keep skipping his turn, or...? That is kind of funny. I would have... Yeah. I'd never even considered that was a thing that could happen. Like, I guess I've always ended fights so quickly. But, like, he just didn't attack. Fair enough. Just basically walk up on him and smash him then, I guess. I've never considered what would happen if... I suppose it's not possible, because with the weapons, even if you break them, you can still attack with them, can't you? So you'd never end up in a situation accidentally where neither side could attack, because you're always going to have people with actual weapons. That's fair enough. That's alright.
Don't ask me. I was just relaxing in Abyss, and when I came to the surface, everyone was gone. When I heard he was dragging you here, I nearly threw a fit!
Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are. How dare you interfere with our business? You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into.
He was stalling because he wanted to get a rare weapon that the enemy was holding.
I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
I've done that before, but I don't think I've ever stalled to the point where you end up, you know, in that situation. Still, that must have been hilarious for you. Axe of Zoltan. Oh, Axe of Zoltan. I remember the Axe of Zoltan, I think. I can't remember. I remember the name of it at least. So, although Zoltan, like Zoltan's quite a common fantasy name, isn't it? I swear I've heard it in other things. Like, I know it's in The Witcher. I know Zoltan's in The Witcher. Right, while I'm here... Oh, I sent it to the... Right, I sent it. Ingrid. Items. I think I sent it in here. Where is it? Lewin, yes, there we go. I think you get the Axe of Zoltan in Shambhala. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I have played Silver Snow, yeah. I've played... Oh god, I forget which one it is. I've played the church route. And I've played the secret Edelgard route. I think Silver Snow is church route, potentially. I can't remember. Trade for... Steel Lance, I think. Yeah, church. Awesome. There we go. So yeah, I played that one, and I played Secret Edelgard route, which is the one I played first. Right, let's jump straight into this then. Balthasar Dimitri Balthasar Happy falls in battle. Okay, I can do that.
We got what we came for.
Oh, he's quite a
My sweet daughter will finally...
interesting.
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's
those are
return home at
Balthasar's
once. But first,
weapons.
oh dear,
Those are his
It seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Creststone weapons, legendary weapons.
Goddess, no. We must hold on to our treasure.
I wondered when I was going to get those, because I obviously had them in the side story.
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a
Hero's Relic. That's the name of the thing I was trying to think of.
You already know this, but it would get real bad, real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a
I
second.
do know that, and we're going to do something
How
about
did
it.
a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Let me at him.
Let's talk more smush.
At least you're no coward. All that blood.
They really do not look right. You know, compared to where they were in the side story with them in normal clothes.
So obvious.
Gonna need you to move.
Like, I understand that they couldn't give them to me in the game, like, fully leveled and at their full peak potential, but they just look strange.
What should I do?
That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh wow, we are literally actually surrounded on all sides. Interesting. I hadn't quite realised how spread out everyone was. What I probably want to do is pull in together. For you common bandits are level 44. What have I got? Thief level 13. Oh wow, okay. Does it scale then?
Ready.
I never really considered whether it level scaled. Oh right, no, maybe you're not over leveled. Right, yeah. Fair enough. Oh. Bless me. I want to try out this lance. And then I'm going to stop using it so that I don't. Because they're horrendous to try and repair.
I aim for greatness.
It's cool. I like it. And now I won't use it again unless I need to fight something very powerful.
I'll cut through.
Ooh. Magic class is right. Yes. Awesome. Thought so. These I like. These like ballista and like magic ballista, I guess I would call them. I do enjoy those. These things. Fire orb. Who shall I take down? You never have trouble with repairing weapons. Okay. See, the issue I have is that for like the... I don't know where to find the special ore, or I haven't found enough of the special ore yet for repairing the hero's relics.
Yep.
Oh jeez. Yeah, no. Happy is going to get absolutely destroyed here. Yeah, Happy needs to run away. Feed. Oh, do you know what? I've not been feeding the animals. That's probably what it is. Like, I knew you could feed the animals, but I think I did it and I was like, ah, that was novel, and then never did it again. But yeah, you're right. That's where you get these things, isn't it? Ah, okay. Right, well I'm going to have to do that more when I'm walking around then. Also destroying all beast shields. Ooh, okay. See, this is useful information for me to know. Because, as I say, like, it's been... I probably did know this at one point. And then it's just been so goddamn long since I played this game that I've forgotten it all. Let's do that. There we go.
Stay focused.
Right, there we go. Do that semi-consistently, you should never be short materials. I will have to, when I'm next in the monastery, then just go and... Because I'm not doing anything else with all of the meat and fish and everything that I've got. Because I don't really use the... I've been focusing a lot on the training rather than the relationship type stuff because I've been able to buy relationship levels.
All in a day's work.
35 of the materials you need to repair heroes' relics. Very nice. What I also need to do as well is I need to re-up my Nintendo Online subscription so that I can trade with other players. You saying that you had a load reminded me that that was a thing I could do. I could go buy it off other players.
Who's next?
Assuming they like have it as their special item. But I've not needed Nintendo Online, so I've not really had it. My brother's offered me a spot on his family subscription, so I should probably maybe jump on that. Because they've got, I think, a couple of... Well, it's one of these things where, like, the more people you add, the less it costs. And I think there's like a stupid upper limit on the family subscription that you're never going to hit. Like, it always costs the same amount of money, but like you're splitting it between more people.
You never had a chance.
Hey, he's mastered the brigand skill. Should be able to level him up then next time. Look at this. This is ridiculous. See, he's only got 53 HP, so he's probably got quite a much lower defense than your one. But you are further in the game, I guess.
Don't think so.
I think I'm over leveled for this.
Who's one?
I'm definitely over leveled for this. Look at this. This is
Done is
ridiculous.
done. A change for the.
I mean, I'm not complaining. Which is strange because, like, I don't think I am over leveled in general. This level just seems to have been slotted in at a weird point. I wonder if it's because I only just... Like, I only completed the side story to unlock these characters after after Chapter 4. Purposely, because I looked it up and it was like, that's where the story of the side quest fits into the story of Fire Emblem. So I was like, okay, I'll do it then. That makes narrative sense. Oh, no, she's going to get absolutely wrecked. Okay. New plan. Not that. No, is she... Hang on. Yes, that works. She just goes there, she can just blast this guy. Like, I'm not sure if you, I don't think you can buy them, can you? The maximum stat, your guess would be 99. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Like, it's going to sound weird to say, if I feel 99 is low, but at the same time, like, I don't know whether they expect you to be that massively leveled. I don't know. But, well, I guess you can find out. If you're at chapter 20 now, how many chapters have you got left? Because you might push Dedue up far enough to see whether he hits the top level. Two, I think. Oh, there's only two more. Do you know, I forget how different the lengths of all the stories are, depending on which one you choose.
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Easy
Alright,
there,
mate.
buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me.
When you
No
say
price is too high to save my
on
precious
par with a
daughter.
hero's relic, is it not a hero's relic? Also, is his daughter's name Attendant? Or does she just not get a name and she's his attendant? Also, I do apologise, my eye is really itchy all of a sudden for some reason. Defense isn't even his highest stat. Lysithea has 58 magic. Ooh. Wow, okay. Like, Lysithea, I am told, is like someone to be afraid of, essentially. Like, my brother and his partner are both like, Lysithea is an absolute psychopath. And like, obviously I've not got to play as her properly. Other than I think I did recruit her very late in Black Eagles, but I didn't really use her because I wanted to use the Black Eagles. How does that miss?
Time to end this.
Alright, no, because this guy's name is Attendant too. Oh
No
shit!
choice but to admit defeat.
Whoops. That's not good. Right, let's back that shit up. Huh.
What should I do?
Well, let's not do that then.
Give up.
Literally one-shots everything except beasts and other magic users.
I'll cut through.
See, that's impressive. Especially for, like, magic. I think I got on my last playthrough, right near the end, I got Dorothea to nearly that level. Where she was
Very impressive.
obliterating everything. But, like, that was very late. And I even had to, oh, balls. Hang on. That'll be fine.
Here we go.
Yeah, that was very late, and even had to. I had 28 levels to go through to get that. 28 chapters, I should say.
Don't come any closer.
All right,
Easy
buddy.
there. You don't have a...
Blah blah.
You can't. I harbor.
No price is too high. All right, I'm going to throw a fireball at you.
Easy.
So have you completed this game before then?
Don't waste it.
Or is Blue Lions your first run? You have done, okay. With the Blue Lions as well, or with a different house?
Too easy.
Let the lesson begin.
Come on then, last.
You didn't give it your all.
See, what I want to make my Byleth like a single hit mage this time around.
Predictable.
Not doing it.
Allow me to.
Because last time around when Byleth was a dude, I made him
That is that.
just an epic swordsman who killed everything first shot. Oh, right, so you're exactly the same as me. The two Black Eagles routes are the only ones you've beaten.
Our business.
Fair enough.
Stay focused. Yep.
Jesus. Okay, maybe not. That'll do.
Watch and learn. Should I have held back?
Probably not.
Such
Burn them all, Byleth. Just burn them all. Hey, I've mastered my...
Maybe this will
Oh, right. It wasn't me that mastered it. I was like, I'm not a thief. It's not me that's mastered thief, it's Felix that's mastered thief. Right, okay. That makes a whole lot more sense. There we go. Now, is he going to turn into a monster? Because I was kind of thought that he was going to just... Yeah, here we go.
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, V?
That's it, all right.
Yikes. Okay, well. Dimitri's Hero's Relic combat art is absolutely heinous. Oh, wow. Oh, I will look forward to that then.
Ready.
Right, hopefully Dedue can tank this. She's not doing anything else, I'll just up her white magic ever so slightly. You know how someone's strong against cavalry weapons? His is strong against everything. Well, okay then.
on it.
That does sound amazing. Then again, I suppose it is Dimitri, so... As far as I can tell with my Dimitri at the moment, he's just... doesn't give a shit about anything, he just does walk in. Swords, arrows, everything bounces off him and then he just smokes you. just ride right up next to him, because we're going to do it next turn. Right, axe, there we go. It's called Atrocity, go figure. I would like to guess that Dimitri didn't call it Atrocity and everyone else is like, that attack is an atrocity.
Who's next?
That is just an absolute atrocity.
Use caution.
Right, wait there.
I'll give it my all.
There we go, steel bow. Not going to hit back, so I might as well.
Here goes.
Let me at him.
There we go, right. Fucking hell. Okay. Here's me talking about how Dimitri can just absolutely tank everything, and it turns out that that one person there is his
I'll cut through.
Achilles heel, apparently. Right, combat art. Let's monster pierce this person then with a steel lance. Why do some beasts wear those stupid looking masks? I have no idea. I think it's probably supposed to be a style choice, but it does look dumb. I'll give you that. How have you missed, Dimitri?
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's meant to be. Why they're meant to be wearing a mask. Like whether it's supposed to be for story reasons or whether some designer somewhere was just like, yeah, no, I'm going to make the big flying beast wear a mask. Yeah, because you can see its actual head underneath it, isn't it? So it doesn't even have... It's not even as if, like, the mask is a part of it. Oh my god.
I can't believe it.
Jesus. Okay, new plan. I need to get those people out of here.
That is that.
I'm just going to skip all of this, essentially.
Strong?
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass.
Right, let's just... Okay, I think I'm going to have to rethink this entire... Right, Mercedes defeats the Baron. That's fine. Or is it? Let's just hop back here.
Here we go.
Let's not defeat the Baron straight off.
I'll cut through.
Right, I can take you out first time. I'm just wondering if I can take out both of these guys.
Is that all? Use caution.
I can ride him away. Right. So I can take that person out. Okay. But can I ride Sylvain in here? And... Oh, I could with the Lance of Ruin. Ooh. Come on, let's go for it. Let's see how it goes. Perfect.
What's next?
Okay. And then he can get the fuck out of there.
I'll give it my all.
And he can combat art. There. Or maybe, no, maybe... Hold on. So there is method to this madness. I'm just trying to do this in like the absolute best order. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. I'm going to actually assist and heal Dimitri.
Quite helpful.
It's just... Yep.
Heal there, and then Ash, I think, will take down the Baron. Maybe.
Ready.
Or, what if I just
should I
let
do?
the Baron get himself killed? Like, if the Baron rushes up and attacks someone, and they kill him, he'll turn into a beast in time for my turn.
Here goes.
Maybe. Dragon Claws are probably that kind of readily available weapons that nobody's heard of. To be fair, probably actually, yeah.
Let me at him.
You know, you just got a whole load of Dragon Claws knocking around.
Don't be foolish.
Oh, wow, hello. I mean, this is okay. He's done a little bit of damage to him there. I've just now realised, you know, because these guys are attacking both long range and with those abilities,
Predictable.
I'm not going to get my counter attack. It's fine.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I have improved.
Are they just going to keep spawning in?
Gotta pay the
Okay.
toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
Why does he sound like a
not
a
going
rocker? Like the blood toll.
Witnesses alive.
Alright, mate, whatever you say.
Stay focused.
Really? Fire will do no damage. May I introduce you to my assault troop.
I'll cut through.
Okay. See, I don't know whether these guys are just going to keep spawning, because, like, ideally I would like to deal with them and then deal with the monster. Let's go with no combat art for now.
Don't underestimate.
Because all they're going to end up being is just a pain in my ass while I'm trying to kill the monster. I can't really trust that the monster will attack them as well. Ooh. The question here, they'll stop despawning eventually. Yeah, okay. That's good. question here, and I'm going to find out because I've got enough rewinds, is whether I can heal Annette before she gets in trouble with this monster.
Yikes.
That's it, all right.
Right. Now let's first of all... Disturbance. There we go.
Time is now.
I want to take its focus off Annette for a bit. There we go. So now it will be focused on me. There we go. We'll take one health bar off it. Yeah, I can't attack from here. That's fine. It's Iron Axe then. Hey, 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 Beetle, how are you doing? Let me just grab this.
Right where I was. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Right, can I finish this battle? Wait, that was a weird thing to say. Of course I can. Good, just finished work. Looking forward to getting home and watching the stream with your full attention. Well, I should hope so. I mean, you're... And as we all know, kids don't watch streams and drive. You know, assuming you're driving home. You will be driving home, but I'm glad you're finished in work. And I hope you had a good time.
Thank you.
Or, you know, a decent time. It's the weekend now, is what I'm trying to say. You're about to drive, so here comes a lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Beetle. Beetle is lurking. They are one with the shadows now. Right, Steel Axe, Onslaught. Let's Onslaught it.
Let's do it.
This should keep.
Now.
Right. So the beast should only be attacking down here. Can I run this person through? Dimitri got S plus in Lance. That's the maximum, I believe. Yeah, I think that is the maximum. I think the highest you can go is S plus. Can I get... See, if I do this, I think it's gonna... I should hopefully get some health back. It shouldn't attack back because it's stunned, and then I can stick Balthus in the way. I always have to think about his name, because there's a book I read where the main character is called Balthrus. And I just like constantly look at it to go, no, it's Balthus, not Balthrus.
Stronger the better.
My coffee is like almost stone cold, so I'm going to try and finish it. There we go. Right. Now I'm fully caffeinated. The proper fighting begins.
That was tough.
S plus is the highest. Because there's nothing after S, is there? Like, so it's, yeah, that's just stereotypical. Goes to A and then it goes to S, which I think is special. Wait, hang on. What are we still fighting? Is it just that guy? I mean, fine. Let's go sort that guy out. Who's your favourite of the students? I have a very soft spot for Petra. But if I was going to go for this house... Like, Petra's probably my favourite overall, but if I was going to go for this house... Who is my favourite in this house? I'm just like, I'm looking at them as I go through. Dimitri, Sylvain, Dudu, Ash. Probably, do you know, I'd probably say it's probably Sylvain if I was going to go for this house. I just find him the most interesting character. But like, I'm not gonna lie, none of these characters have been as interesting to me as my favourite characters in Black Eagles. And maybe it's because they haven't had enough development yet. Pre-time skip and post-time skip, Marianne is a completely different person in a good way. Okay. So who's your favourite character then? Like, who would your favourite student be? Would you say Marianne, or would someone else just pit Marianne to the post there? Oh, there's someone down here as well. Okay. Well, if you say so. Probably Lysithia. That's fair. That is fair. I think everyone's, like, who's played as Lysithia has Lysithia as their favourite character. As I say, I never really played much with Lysithia. When I brought her in, she was very much just a backup. Oh, I need someone to back up over here. Shit, to do. Okay.
Apologies, Your Highness. I could not fulfill my duty.
Jesus, they keep spawning. I mean, I don't know what. Like, it doesn't matter. I need to bring back to do. I don't know quite how this fits in. Like, because surely to do is integral to the rest of the story. Wait, did I? No, hang on. Did I just time skip that back? Apparently not. Sorry, I've been done. I thought I had done. But apparently I didn't time skip it back.
I'll give it my all.
Right, let's have a go at this then. Didu gets bullied by magic because resistance is terrible. It kind of is. Like, he's an absolute tank against everything else, but then the second magic hits him, I don't think he's got very good magic defense. Like, Annette should be able to tank this because she's a mage. And she mostly did.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
They're fighting back. Don't let them get away.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I didn't realise it. If I'd have known so many more people were going to spawn, I would not have spread everyone so thin.
I'm on it.
Right, Sylvain needs to get in here and stop these guys from making it through. Resistance is magic defense. Your to-do is level 44 and resistance is literally 9. Oh! Oh, wow. And when you compare that to his actual defense as well.
Here we go.
Yeah, and next can get that healing.
Ow, thanks.
Yeah, when you compare that to his actual defense. I guess it's probably because like he goes nowhere near any of the skills that would give him magic defense leveling up.
Not so fast.
You know, he's not going to get trained in any magic, so. Though I suppose if you put in the time, you probably could maybe raise his magic defense. Like, it won't be as good as it could be, because it won't be the innate level that he could push to, but...
Let me at him.
Right, can I... Let's get that this way. Get him in there.
Ready.
Get her over here. Can get over here because he can do these guys.
Yep.
Can Happy deal with this person? Yes. Awesome.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Stay focused.
Don't know what his resistance is actually. Can I check mid-battle? Let's have a look. When I get around to the turns. Because like these guys seem to do pretty well against magic, like compared. Oh my god, okay. Fire, there we go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I can't tell if they literally are just going to keep spawning or whether there's something else I'm supposed to be doing. You don't really want to be hecking around with that. I don't really want to use Lewin. Should hopefully survive this. Press X on a character to see it, right? Okay. I will have a look at Dedue in a minute and see what my Dedue says.
Too slow.
God, do you know what? You told me that, and I was like, I knew that. But obviously, I just like had not remembered it for some reason. Right, if I, oh, there's X. Yeah, there we go. So like he's got a resistance of 7, whereas my Dedue has apparently got a resistance of 2. Right, that's why. That's why he can't do shit. Is because he has a resistance of 2. That's why everyone's literally just going to bully him.
Saw that coming. I must stay focused.
That's actually really bad. Like, I hadn't realised how horrendously low his resistance was going to be. Jesus. Okay, well. There we go. Let's take him down.
That went as expected.
Right, he's going to keep blocking that way there. Then hopefully Balthus can just pop through. Oh, he's not going to quite take him down. Okay. There we go. Attack with a steel bow. There we go. This might work now. If I do that, then Balthus might be able to take him down now. There we go. That's what I wanted.
At least you're no coward.
Okay, does anyone need healing? Let's physics, sorry. The person who needs the most healing is you.
You're a big help.
Her magic's going to be going up at least. Class unit is affected stat growth, yeah. So this is why because he's never going to be one of the units who has resistance in its growth. He's never going to really level up resistance. I suppose you could put in a lot of work, and you could probably it would probably take a lot of work, but you could probably put in the work, and you could probably force him into being a magey class, so his resistance would come up, and maybe just grow through
That should do.
a whole lot of that and up his resistance, and then switch him back. But that would take a lot of work. You'd have to be very tactical about that.
Seems I prevailed.
I've seen some people do it, and I'm interested to have a go at it, but I'd have to put a lot of planning into it. Some people I've seen who basically completely class all of their characters against their recommended class. So make your mages sword classes, or the opposite, your fighters purely mage classes. And it must be an absolute pain to try and do. Pegasus Knights have very good resistance, yeah. But can you imagine to do on a Pegasus? Can you imagine it? That poor Pegasus would just be there to have a broken back. It'd be oh no. God damn it. Yeah, that poor Pegasus. Oh. There we go. Hey, what have we got? Lester Dice's core. Timotheos Magicor. Okay.
My daughter, Monica.
So assumedly now I should have the
Nothing
gauntlets.
more you can do, pal. I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
I'm
Little
sure you
Annette
had
is a
your
fortress
reasons.
knight. God, can you imagine?
When we get back, you better explain.
She'd be
what the
hidden
heck those
inside it.
reasons
The
were.
armor would be up to here somewhere. Jesus. Oh, right.
So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se.
I mean, it looks like a relic. It's not.
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War
course
of
it is.
Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth.
Sure, that was the only reason.
Could have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
I have to forgive him.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all.
I'm not sure I entirely like this
He didn't seem
Chatterbox
interested in
nickname that
hearing
I
what you had
picked
to
up.
say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
It seems Baron Ox has passed away. That's who you're referring to, I presume.
Eddie, do you know why he was after this thing?
I can't say for certain, but it's possible he wanted that item for his daughter. His daughter Monica went missing last year. She was found only recently.
What does that have to do with the relic? The non-relic, I mean.
Word has it that Baron Ox received a proposition. His daughter's safe return in exchange for a hero's relic.
Of course.
Except it's not an actual hero's relic.
Somebody wanted to get their mitts on a relic.
It's possible, but we weren't able to get anything out of Baron Ox. The head of that house.
Is that
died
because we
years
killed
ago,
him?
And the whole family has been a mess ever since.
We weren't able to get
had
anything
no
out of Baron
choice
Ox.
but to find
Probably because he
another
was
source
dead.
for that information.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it.
Right, so it is an actual weapon that we're getting.
Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor.
Are you sure?
Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else. Whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
Well, I mean, I'll send it over to the convoy. Ugh. Right, well, that is about halfway through, so we'll take our 5-minute break here, because I need to go stretch and get another drink. But yeah, 5 minutes time, pop back here, get a stretch, get a snack, do whatever other business you need to do, and we'll pick back up probably one of the quest battles. So yeah, I'll see you in 5. 5? That's 2, but yeah, you know. Right, we should all be good. Hello, we're back. Let me just stick these things back in here. Right, banish the bandits or best of the best. They're both level 11, so let's just go with the first one. Oh, I mean, I was saying that like we were however many off. How we like had got 2 hours, and normally we wouldn't have done story mission by now. We still haven't done story mission. We've done like side story, but. I was saying that like we were however many. Cool. Hey there, Cook. Sorry, I need to get a drink. I just choked on your name. There we go. Oh. Right, so just set that there. Cool. Right, this is literally... Yellow Auxiliary Battle got you 20,000 gold. Jesus. That's good. Now you're just going to work out what to spend it all on. Right, rout the enemy. This is a nice easy. I like the ones that are literally just rout the enemy.
Here goes.
Also, like, these are all level 11, and I'm like level 20 plus. So,
what should I do?
If you think I'm not being very tactical about this, it's because I'm not. I'm just going to charge in and smash everyone, because it will be a bloody miracle if one of them even manages to sort of half health me with a hit. Unless it's a real poor matchup.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Yeah, I prefer the ones with a beast in it. Tad more interesting. Like, I 100% agree with that. Like, because this literally...
I'll give it my all.
I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. I'm just charged. Oh, I've meant to sort him out, and I... Yeah, that'll be fine. What I need to remember to do is to fix his bows next time around. This is how confident I was with this battle. I've literally forgotten to make sure everyone had their gear smith back up again.
Be gone.
I can always depend on you.
Yes, you can.
I'll cut through.
Charge.
Let me at him.
Stay focused.
But yeah, the ones with the beast you have to do a bit more thinking about. So I can definitely agree with that. Not really needed, but it ups her experience. So you do that a lot too. Yeah, it's easily done. And normally it doesn't matter, but the problem with problem is I've let everything get so ahead of me that some people can't attack now.
So obvious.
Come on then.
Too slow.
Dink. Right, I'm gonna actually charge some of these people in. Like my long range people, I'm just gonna get them stuck in, and we might even polish this battle off in
Stay focused.
like 5 minutes or so.
That went as expected.
I don't even know why I'm bothering with Ash. But Like, he'll get some experience for doing this, but it's all like quite pathetic experience. And he's just tanking all of the hits on him. I also forgot to give Balthus his
I had no choice.
special weapons. And Happy is still in, which means that Felix is out. So all in all, what I'm saying is I need to actually pay attention next time and sort things out, otherwise people are going to get...
No biggie.
I'll go on a main mission and I'll take the wrong people and people will not have weapons.
Well, that's,
Right, there we go. There we go. And you just burn them all. Mercedes is going the way that my Dorothea went, I'm just now realising, because I originally had Dorothea as literally just a healer, and then by the end of it she ended up an absolute badass with magic. I think it's because the healers get quite a boost to their magic stats, and they also get like more consistent, because they're, especially in certain battles, they're healing every turn. They're getting in decent amounts of experience for health every turn. They level up those stats quite quickly as well. Like, your Ingrid is so good until she wants to do damage because her strength is so bad. Oh, yeah. I'm sure I had someone like that. I can't remember who it was. May well have been Ingrid when I wasn't paying attention to Ingrid, like when I had her in Black Eagles, because I just unlocked her and I was like, well, you will be there sometimes, but otherwise, eh. Right, let's get to doing here. Like my Ingrid, I'm actually quite surprised with how well she's doing with some of these battles, because I remember her being quite soft last time. But she does seem to be quite a heavy hitter.
I did what I had to.
And I'm not sure what I've done to make her that. Where is she? She's got strength of 13.
I'm not at my best today.
I think it's her speed as well, and defense. She's tanking a lot of things that she wouldn't have done previously. Let's use the braid bow. Strength is barely higher than Net, who only uses magic. Now that's saying something. What's my and Net's strength? Wow, yeah, no, look at that. Strength 15. And then Ingrid, strength 13. So I'm the same. No, well, I'm even worse. My Ingrid is less strength than Annette. I wonder why Annette's got so much strength.
That went as expected.
At first, she requests, like, she is training in axes when you first get her. So I wonder if she is meant to follow the
who's next?
Melee and, like, she's intended to go down the melee and magic path. I don't know. I've never actually looked into whether, like, what the intended classes for everyone are, or whether there are intended classes for everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
Highest stat total on your team, even higher than Dimitri. her hero's relic is a magic axe, so she's obviously meant to take that path then, isn't she? Which it makes it like it's odd to me when they do that. Crusher. Okay, it's called Crusher. Is this it now? Well, this is the last guy. There might be something hidden over that side of the map, but I don't remember any of them moving, so... No, I think we're good. Oh no, no, there are apparently more people. Where are they? Oh, sod, they're there. I couldn't see them in the trees. It's embarrassing. They almost got away with that. Like, the battle could very easily just have finished, and that person would have got away with it hidden in the trees.
Give up.
Bet he kind of wishes it did. Kind of wishes I could have gone, oh, well, that's the battle over. I'll end it and leave. And he's in the trees going, thank God. I thought I was going to die. Right, banish the bandits. Well, that was nice and easy. Right, so we've got a birthday coming up, and then, so training, birthday, probably another set of battles. And then we'll actually be onto the story mission. Maybe not another set of battles, probably do one. I think, no, there's only one battle I need to do. Unless it unlocks another paralogue. Although I doubt it will do. Right, let's instruct. I don't think anyone's going to have... Like, I think Sylvain is the only person. Your Ingrid so far has the best luck on your team. It's nearly double your second highest luck stat. I never really pay much attention to luck. Let's have a look. Oh, I got 9. Oh, I'm sure there's a way to switch. Is there not a way to switch characters? How annoying. I can't really be bothered with this. 10, 12, 16. So far the best is Ash. 19. Oh, Anna's got 19 apparently. Anna apparently has the highest one here. Well, I guess I'll train Sylvain and then we'll get on with other things. Right, so he's currently asking to be trained in heavy armour, so I might just train him in heavy armour. Because I'm interested what he's trying to drive himself towards.
Wow.
Her luck is 51 and your next highest is 28. My god. That's really quite impressive. 51 luck, wow. Have you done that intentionally, or is that just the way the sort of the stat rolls have fallen?
Professor.
Ah. Flying over the battlefield. Picture yours truly, raining spells onto your foes from above. By studying reason and flying at the same time, I can make this vision manifest. Yes, she wants to be a dark flyer, which is her class. Like, her class she brought through from DLC, so that's fine. I will allow it. Believe so. Fair enough. Wow, but still 51, Jesus. Violet's birthday. I got a birthday gift from Dimitri. Oh, and a blue lion brooch. Oh. It's Cyril's birthday. Let's host a tea party. I had to take a slight moment there to remember who Cyril
Do you need me
was.
for something, Professor? Thanks.
Poor Cyril. She had the highest luck stats you
Stop
gave all your
cooling
luck boosts
down.
to her. Hey, that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
She's just like super lucky now then. What are the working hours for guards? Also, let's talk about, no, that doesn't seem right. Okay, gifts you'd like to receive. It kind of shows, yeah? Why is that?
Yeah.
Monastery mysteries. No, okay, balls.
Well, I still got some work to get done.
I don't spend enough
Thanks
time
for
with
the
Cyril to remember what he likes. He likes the church and Lady Rhea mostly. But none of those seemed involved.
Here is the result.
Okay. Smithing stone. So. Poor Cyril. Also, hi, Beetle.
I've deepened my
I
understanding.
take it you've made it home. Cyril really is such a forgettable character,
It all
isn't he?
makes sense now.
It's just like, I didn't even realise he was going to be a character until like really late on. Because he was just like all of a sudden, like he was just, I just thought he was, oh yeah, he's just like the side character kid who runs around doing all the caretaking duties.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Right, there we go.
You've done me a great service.
Home safe and sound. I am glad to hear it, Beetle. Welcome in. We have just basically been doing side battles and paralog missions at the moment.
Appreciate it.
Oh, take them. Oh yes, sorry. Yeah, ready to ban hammer. Well, luckily, Beetle, there's no one to ban hammer at the moment. But you know, I'll keep your eyes out. Right, item shop, sell. Because from what I remember, someone had some trade secrets on them. Unless I'm just complete. No, apparently not. Convoy. No, I don't. Let's have a look. It might have just sold them just now, but I do remember being in a battle and noticing someone still had trade secrets on them. Okay, we'll sell these. Abilities is something you always forget to sort. Me too. Like, now that you said that, I've now realised that I haven't actually sorted any abilities this time around. I haven't gone in and sorted anyone's out. Yeah, no, this is what I've got, yeah. This thing lets me give people crests. I got these from the New Game Plus. I've got the ability now to give people crests. So that's where I should be able to use whatever relics I get. Right. Let's replenish all the battalions. Should also probably equip some people with battalions. Blacksmith, let's repair things. Not going to repair that quite yet. Dimitri. Ooh, your javelin needs repairing. You're 5. Felix. You're probably fine. Right, yes, you need all of your... Not enough resource. Oh, I haven't got any root steel. That's right, this is why I haven't upgraded his. Steel bow. There we go. So I need root steel for the brave bow. Whatever that is. But you see what I mean, what I was saying earlier about not having a whole lot of repair things. Like, this is the last thing I can repair now. So I do need to go out and get some more stuff. I don't suppose I can buy it in the item shop, can I? No, I didn't think so. I thought that was maybe too much to ask. It'll be fine. I'll work it out. Right, I'm assuming nobody can get the certifications. Although, hang on, has Byleth maxed out her priest skill? She has. So why don't we make her something else? Swordmaster Assassin. Warlock Bishop. Odds of passing 32%. Okay. Well, okay, we won't make her that then. Wonder if I could just make her, like, because she's maxed out Bishop. Maybe if I just make her a mage? Like, she'll lose resistance but up her magic. And I can just, like, push her through the mage stats until I can pick something else. Go on, I'll do that. Until she's got enough to pick up the next level one. I'll see what she's missing. Yes. It was Warlock, wasn't it? I think. Warlock. No, Bishop. Faith of A or higher. Okay, that's fair enough. I don't think her faith is anywhere near that. So, it's fair that she can't make that. He is maxed out on Cavalier, so let's see if we can put him... Oh, balls. Let's see if we can put him through to the next one, which is Paladin. 100% chance. Counterattack is such a privileged ability. It's what makes a Death Knight able to hit you. Yes. Yeah. Does Byleth even have faith? Yes, no, Byleth has got some quite good faith magic. Because Byleth has been a bishop this entire time. Because I don't know if you remember, Beetle, back when we first did this. When we first were deciding between mage or bishop. Bishop's stats looked better at the time, so we put her into bishop. But we'll just knock her over to mage. She'll level up a bit in mage, and then hopefully her... I'll have to train her healing magic. Right, anyway, let's make him a paladin.
Good results.
Yes, they are. Change from the current class to the newly certified class. Indeed, we will. Do-do. Right. So it's up the top. Yes, he's maxed out Brigand. So, Fortress Knight. 100% is going to be Fortress Knight. What's the other one he can get? You want to make Byleth a Holy Knight, but your Lance is so bad. Hang on, let me just remember which one Holy Knight is. It's in here, isn't it? Holy Knight, yeah. Oh, yes, yeah, I remember now. Lance of C or higher, that's not too far off. Like, you could probably... Like, if you focused on that and just focused on it in the faculty training as well, you might be able to push it up there quickly. But... I suppose if you are, like, only 2 chapters away from the end as well, you might struggle. Right, Fortress Knight. What's the other one? Warrior. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I've been planning for him to be a Fortress Knight this entire time anyway, so... His resistance and his magic will go up. And, I mean, look at him. As if Dedue needed to be any more big and boof. It's currently D, so I guess, yeah, you could maybe, like, if you really focused on it, get her there. But it just depends how long it takes you to get there. Like, if you've got the time to do it before the 2 chapters are over. But I suppose if you just sort of farm around and do lots of battles and really focus on her using Lance. Ooh, can take the class now. You need a clutch 31%. Yeah, see, that's a problem. Like, you might do it, but at the same time, you're just more likely to completely sail past that and not get anywhere near it. Like, I kind of want to make him a sword master, but I'm not sure whether he'll make it or not. Faith is A, riding is B. Both those aren't the problem, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you could try. Like, but then I failed on a 66% there, so...
I suppose...
So there's that. Right, let's see what else I can make him then while we're here. Mercenary, odds passing 100%. Oh, can only take 1 per day. Of course you can. Duh. Ash. Ash should have maxed out Archer by now, yeah. Advanced. So let's knock a sniper class out. You failed to do a 90% before. Oh god, that must have stung. You must have been pissed off about that. Jesus, I would have been. I'd probably have had to have a little moment where I tried not to throw the controller in frustration. God, that's... I mean, obviously it's perfectly possible. You know. It's 90%, which means there's a 10% chance it won't work. But still, that's... Oh. It's got to sting. But, you know, it works the other way. It's perfectly possible that you'd pass the 33%. I suppose if you want to save beforehand and try it, and if it doesn't work, you can just go back to your previous one. It's a little bit save scummy, but there's nothing wrong with that if you're just, like, literally trying it just to see. Oh. Raina has redeemed a stretch. Oh god, I don't know if you heard that. That was my elbow just really cracked. Oh jeez. Ow. That hurt. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm just making sure that my arm is still located properly. Ouch. What was I doing? Yeah, sorry, priest. You think the game has a set RNG? But that's just for battles only. Okay, fair enough. Did I die? That sounded about... Oh, you could hear it, could you? I don't think I died. I think it's because I've been sat with my arm like this for 2.5 hours holding the controller. And it was the first time I'd actually stretched out that one. Still, it's one of those things. I do that with my neck sometimes, and I just come out the other end going, am I okay? Am I going to die? But yeah, right, we've maxed that out. We'll have to see, Raina. We'll have to see what time I finish, because it'll depend what time it is here. Oh, balls. What am I doing here? There we go. Oh, have I not got a... Ooh, 67%. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. See how far she can go. Hey, we did it. Awesome.
I'm so glad I passed.
If you Divine Pulse because you got critted, if you do the same movement, you'll always get that crit. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. I'd sort of noticed that, yeah, if you do the same things. But I don't know whether it does for the... I suppose it... I would imagine it probably does for the exams. Because otherwise you could literally just save, go back, try it again, go back, try it again, go back, try it until you got it properly. And that does seem a bit... Basically makes the percentages mean nothing, doesn't it? Like it says 30%, you could go back and forth. So it probably does have a set at that point. But you're practicing on something, it's beatboxing. Oh, interesting, Raina. How has your editing practice been going, by the way? You said you were trying editing the other week. How's that been working out for you? Right. She's currently a mage. She hasn't maxed out mage, but I could make her a warlock. I'm going to try her on warlock. I'm not too fussed on whether or not she... Like, them maxing out the classes is nice, but not necessary. Like, it's not an absolute necessity.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Yes, we'll switch over. Ingrid. So let me just sort this out here. Boom. Right. Ingrid, what are you at the moment? You are a Pegasus Knight, but yeah, you've maxed that out. And you can't up to anything. Oh, okay, she can't up. What's she missing to go to the next level here then? Which would be Wyvern Rider. Axe. Okay. Yeah, this happens sometimes. Your friend said he's going to teach you, but it's not even come a process. Fair enough. Well, you know, you may get there eventually. It's just one of those things you just have to keep at. I think that's especially what I found with editing. It's just one of those things where you have to keep giving it a go until you get better at it. So, but like those little videos you showed me that you'd edited were quite good. That's a good start, even if they were just like stuff you did on your phone. Right, he's a fighter and he's maxed that out, so let's make him a brawler. You're practicing on throat bass. Okay, sorry, throat bass. I don't know why I said bass. Bass is a fish, but throat bass. Okay, interesting. So how's it going? Is this your first time practicing beatbox, or has this been something you've been doing for a while, or? Right, let's make her a mage. I can't believe she's a monk, and then she goes, Doesn't matter. Let's make her a mage. There we go. They do have some fantastic outfits when they go to these classes. Like, someone's obviously spent a lot of time. Sometimes I feel a little bad, because obviously someone will have, like, had to design an outfit for Dudu being a Pegasus Knight. But hardly anyone will ever see it. I think Dudu can get Pegasus Knight if he tries. Oh no, he can't. He can't get Pegasus Knight. He can get Wyvern Rider. Like, someone's had to design that, but hardly anyone's going to see it. Unless they put in the effort to give him flying. Like, what's... Hang on. Whoa, back up. But, like, yeah, like this. Okay. Someone who's had to go in and make a warlock class for Dudu. And unless you really go against what... Like, it looks so weird. Do you not think? Bishop and warlock for Dudu. Like, someone has gone in to make this, and hardly anyone's ever going to see it. I don't know. Throat bass, yeah. You're having a throat candy because your throat hurts so bad. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine it puts quite a toll on your throat doing that kind of thing. Right, anyway, let's jump into a battle. We'll do best of the best, and then we'll maybe just do the auxiliary battle after that. And then we can do the story. I didn't realise there were going to be so many battles here. I think it's deceptive how long the battles take sometimes. Like, sometimes in my head I'm like, that battle took about 10 minutes. But then, like, it probably took about 20 to 30 minutes to actually do. Dedue would make a terrible assassin. Can you imagine him trying to sneak up on anyone? Just like, boom, boom, boom. He would be... He'd announce himself. He would like, hello, I am Dedue and I am an assassin. And the person would be like, ah, Jesus, what are you doing here? I am here to assassinate you, obviously. Right. So let's give him the Vajramushti. And also, right, how do I First of all, I think that's everything. Cool. Right. Units. Let's actually get rid of Balthus. Stick Felix in. And then get Flame to Adjutant. Let me just remind myself how I adjutant people. Is it on? No, it's not on. Adjutant set 3. Set adjutant. There we go. So I will give Flame over to Byleth. No, why is Happy now? Right. Let's bring in... Actually, let's bring in Flame then. And then... Byleth can have an adjutant in... Let's go with Happy. And then Dimitri can... Actually, no, we won't put it with Dimitri. Dedue. Dedue can have an adjutant in Anna. And then who have we got left? Okay. Let's give... Let's give Felix an adjutant. Let's give Felix Yuri. There we go. And into the fight. Begin the battle. Right, I'm going to actually... Like, so it's... We're going, according to this, 2 hours 42, right? Okay. Let's see how long we actually do go at this for. Because I feel like, to me, I feel it's only going to take like 20 minutes at most. But I bet you it takes so much longer than that. Right, now let's just put Felix in. Like, my Felix is an absolute badass. Look at this, he literally destroys everyone he runs into with an iron sword. Right, there you go, he's mastered mercenary.
I'm on it.
Like, I don't feel like I'm over leveled for this place, but then all of the people, all the levels, like the missions I'm going up against are level 11 missions. But I've not really done much leveling above and beyond what would be normal, I don't think. So I don't know.
over already.
Stay focused.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Oh, just right. Dedue is going to get so hard to move around now because he's a big fortress right now. His movement is knocked straight down. It's a bit how Edelgard ended up for me in Black Eagles. It's like she was an absolute tank when she got to people. But my god, did it take forever for her to actually get to people. Felix has a sacred weapon called Swords of Moralta. Sad you missed out on getting it. Oh no! How do you miss out on getting it then? Is it part of a paralog quest, or
Thank you.
would you have to do something specific to get it?
I can't lose. The fight continues.
Looking good.
Now, do you reckon she can? Of course she can. Of course she can, because she's not just a pretty... Am I ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you, Raina. No, why? Sorry, I've not seen any messages for you. The last one I saw from you was the one you were saying about taking a throat sweep for your base. And I responded to that one. So I'm not sure, like, if it's maybe it's just not showed up for you. For me, Raina. Sorry. His dad gives it to you if you speak to him on a later mission in the game. Right, okay. Okay. I'll have to try and remember to do that. Never mind. Oh, fair enough. Sorry, maybe you didn't hear my response. I was just saying, yeah, that probably makes sense, Raina, that it would really hurt your throat doing the base, because you've got to get it like right deep down here for base, haven't you? Like, singing in general does a number on your throat. So...
Just give up.
You didn't even know it was a thing until you'd done the mission, so you can't be too mad. Fair enough. It's one of those things where, like, if you don't go out your way to speak to absolutely everyone, I guess you can miss these kind of things.
That went as expected.
Especially if you go into it, like, not... You know, obviously if you were reading a walkthrough while you're doing it, which some people do, it's fine.
Be gone.
You'd have known about it, but some people, like me specifically, the first time I play a game, I like to go into it completely blind and not knowing what's going on. Also, here is your hydrate rate.
That went as expected.
Saw that coming.
But I'll have to try and... Right, I'll have to remember the next time his dad's around, because his dad has been around once, but all that happened there was Felix was like, please don't tell my dad I'm here, and so I didn't tell his dad he was here. That was all. But... You prefer going in blind. Yeah, that's fair enough. You're going to impress your girlfriend with throat bass. Is she into that kind of thing then? Post time skip. Right, okay. That's fair then. So there's no chance I've run into it yet then, that's good.
Be gone.
But that's cool that you're doing that, Raina, to sort of practicing it to impress your girlfriend. Like it's good to learn skills that way. You don't know, but you're going to try if you have a Discord. Hey, fair enough. Right, items. Here we go. Speed wing. Increases speed by 2. Awesome. That would be actually very useful. There we go. Oh, you'll have to let me know how it goes, Raina. How the beatboxing goes. Have you still got some? Are you still going to practice a bit before you try, or do you feel that you're like at the right level now?
What's next? Guess I've gotten better.
Yeah, send the balloon to the convoy. Right, is it just this guy?
Easy.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is just this one dude here that's the issue. It is. Right, saying all that, I did that in 7 minutes. So there we go. So it was just the other battles apparently that were taking so much time. Right, let's try this one then. Not for any reason other than I've got one more battle point to do, so I might as well just level some people up. And then we will be straight into story, which is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Which I think is a very straightforward one. Like, I don't think there's a twist to it, but I can't quite remember. We'll see. Begin the battle. Oh, it's this place. Oh. This place is slightly annoying if, like, the enemies run off to weird places.
I'll cut through.
Either way, let's just... Do you know what? I'm just going to ride Dimitri straight down this way. I'm just going to get Dimitri into the... Ooh, Deadeye'll do. Get Dimitri just out there, just destroying people in the back. I'll probably send Sylvain round the other way doing the same thing. And everyone else can just catch up.
I'm starting to see results.
The sniper class does look really badass, I always think.
Stay focused.
Much appreciated.
Here we go.
Right, you can go this way.
Here goes.
I'll go.
Right, Felix, you can go this way.
Ready.
Ooh, not quite. Let's Tempest Lance it.
You're finished.
Or let's just critical hit it, apparently.
I aim for greatness.
I don't know why they do this flip-flip stretching her back move. You ran off to make a quick tea. What did you miss? I don't think you missed much, to be honest. We powered through that last battle, it turns out, in about 7 minutes, I think it was. And I was thoroughly surprised because I thought it was going to be deceptively long.
Let us away.
Right, no, it's just... Assist? No. Right, wait there. We have, however, been discussing before you got here, Beetle, how Mercedes, our healer, has somehow turned into an absolute glass cannon, somehow, with her
That's how it goes.
normal magic. Like, she has never used normal magic before, but now she has the option to. She's somehow just obliterating everyone.
Saw that coming. Is that all?
I don't know why I use Javelin, but it'll do. It's good to have, like, first. But yeah.
What's next?
Didn't I do that with Linhart when you played Golden Eagles? I did that with Dorothea when I played Golden Eagles. Linhart to a smaller degree. But Dorothea was very much a glass cannon, destroyed everything type. Linhardt also did, but Linhardt always had some maginess to him. Dorothea was pure healer until like near the end of the game, where she got normal magic and destroyed everyone.
Not bad at all.
Right, let's see how to do plods over and then just absolutely, yeah, just full overhand axe down into someone. I think he did it with a fully extended arm the whole time, just a full swing up and down.
Handle whatever comes.
That poor person is probably cleaved clean in two. That's Tempest Lance. Death Knight is level 50, it's always over leveled. Okay. Jeez though, Death Knight at level 50 sounds scary. I suppose you are, like, a comparable level to fight in, but still. He's bad enough, like, a lot of the time. I can imagine at level 50 he hits like a fucking sledgehammer.
I had no choice.
Oh, look, yes, no, great. I love it. I absolutely love the animation on the Warlock where they just start floating after they fight. They're just like, yeah, I've got all this power and there's nothing you can do about it. What of it? Oh, sorry, mount. I don't know why. I didn't mean to dismount. I don't understand why I have the option to dismount. Even pre-time skip like this, Lysithea literally one-shots the Death Knight.
A bit disappointing.
You won't be lame though. That's fair.
Too slow.
Let everyone have a go at the Death Knight, and then Lysithea can just waltz in and just be like, and poof. I like that now he can counter close range. Right, let's just fire him.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Byleth keeps doing this. Byleth keeps critical hitting when someone's got a tiny bit of health left, and all she needs to do is literally just like make a fireball and blow it gently at them. Miracle Beam. What does Miracle Beam do? Permanently increases luck by 1. Ooh. Tell you what, we'll send that back. Send the Vulnerary back, because I hardly ever bloody use Vulneraries these days. Right, no one up there. I'll just go around this one. Items, no items. Keep needing to check that people have got items. Dexterity, awesome. That'll work. Right. Let's get him in there. Has he got any items? He does not. Let's Cutting Gale here.
Thank goodness.
Huh, interesting. Right, well, let's just, I guess heal him.
Thank you.
You'll notice I've placed Mercedes in a slightly weird position. It's mostly because I'm hoping she gets attacked so that she can attack back. Because I'm fairly sure she'll be fine, but she needs the, like, it'd be nice for her to get the experience.
Over already?
but I think she'll tank it.
I
at first I was thinking that move where she twirls it was literally just her doing some kind of stupid, sexy I'm a girl pose, but I think she is actually stretching her back out. I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt.
I must stay focused.
There we go.
That went as expected.
That one is expected. This is normal. Missed, and now you get poked with the sharp stick. Like, if you think about the logistics of it, you would not want to fight a Pegasus Knight as a person on the ground, would you? Because surely, like, the Pegasus Knight could literally just hover with the Pegasus's feet at head height and just get it to boot you. Like, getting kicked by a horse is devastating enough already. Can you imagine getting kicked by a horse that is perfectly at head height? Like, it would get to one, whereas normally it has to sort of pop up and, like, it has to, the horse has to flop all the way up to get the feet up to kick you, so it's used most of its momentum getting up. It could literally carry the kick through them. I'm thinking far too much into this, aren't I? The logistics of a Pegasus booting in the face. It's interesting though. You probably make Flame kill the Death Knight. Oh, the irony. Hey, that'd be cool. That's a way to go about it. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy doing stuff like that. I enjoy engineering situations where I'm like, this is funny. Or like, oh, I think this is the right way to do it. Like, I had Ash kill his adopted father because I thought it was proper. You know, that his father, you know, this is the guy who raised him, he should be the one to, you know, to get that closure. Even though, like, I'm fairly sure everyone in chat thought I was being really cruel making him kill his dad. But it's proper, you know, it's the tearful, like, Game of Thrones moment of I love you, father, but you must die.
I like how this feels.
You know, it's Jon Snow killing Daenerys. He's like, I love you, but you're a big old bitch. That's a direct quote from Game of Thrones. I love you, but you're a big old bitch. We all remember that bit, right? Ooh, Steel Lance. Oh, I can't actually. Yuritsa killing Mercedes in Crimson Flower is something you refuse to do. Oh god, yeah. No, yeah. Not happening. Yeah. I agree with you on that one. I think this is it. See, this battle took slightly longer, like maybe about 11 or 12 minutes, I think, but still. I don't know where all the time keeps disappearing to. If the battles are only taking like 10 minutes each, how have we been going for 3 hours? And only done 4 battles? 4. I do know where 4 is. I think maybe one of the battles must have just taken really long. It's probably that one where they kept spawning in right near the start, where they kept spawning in again and again. You wish Yuritsa was more readily available as a playable unit. Yeah, I understand he is available. I don't know how to get him. Yeah, sure, we'll take part in the festivities. Like, I understand these, but I assume it's just going to be later on from where I am at the moment. But I do understand you can recruit it,
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Okay, well, they've both maxed out just in time for me to not be training them.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. That works, I guess. Right. Certifications. Should we see if Felix can have another go at this? Where is it? Oh, hang on. What? Where? What we putting Felix as? Oh, we need advanced seals. Interesting. Well, let me just pop to the marketplace and buy some advanced seals then. Automatically joins your team after the time skip in Black Eagles. Oh. Oh, I see. I don't think I had the thing downloaded for that to happen. Because I think it's a DLC thing for that to happen, is it not? Because I definitely, like, I've not had that. I didn't get Yuritsa when I was playing Black Eagles. Balls. Unless I did something very wrong. But, like, I played this game when it first came out. So there was no DLC, like, none of the side characters, none of the extra stuff was in it. Oh well. That's alright. I think it was as an update, not DLC. Right, yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, I must have completed it before that was a thing then. What a bugger. Oh well. Maybe wrong about that though. It may be, like, I get mixed up because I've never paid for DLC for this. I got the season pass bought for me as a Christmas present a couple of years ago. So, like, I don't know what has been like a free update and what has been DLC. Yeah. But fair enough. Yeah, that probably makes sense that it's like a free update. Because I think Anna joining you, the merchant, was also a free update.
This
from what
is
I
to be
remember.
our battlefield, Gronder Field. Are you feeling confident, Professor?
Right, I can't remember. Yes, I'm very confident. I can't remember if this is just going to be a straight up battle or whether this is one of the battles where something happens partway through.
After all,
But I'm having flashbacks, and I think this is the one where Dimitri is off over on this side of the battlefield. And although, like, I was playing with Black Eagles, so Black Eagles were down the bottom, Dimitri was over here, and the Blue Lions were over here. I don't know whether I'll spawn over here this time, but we'll see. It's reassuring.
You can depend on me. I hope you know that.
Thank you, Dimitri.
It's about time for the battle
Feel
to
the
begin.
love.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
All I'm worried about is finding someone worthy to cross swords with.
We've prepared and trained a
Alright,
great
Felix.
team. We should be fine, right?
Chill
You're
out.
always so carefree, Mercy. Don't forget we need to try our hardest out there so we can win.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
If I emerge victorious in the lauded battle of the Eagle and Lion, the ladies are sure to take notice. I'll have to go into hiding.
Ugh, is that all you think about? Yeah, actually, so long as you try your hardest, frame it however you like.
I shall give it my all.
No matter the battle, I will never falter.
Okay. You reach his Death Knight persona is your ally when you play. Oh, awesome. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, no, we have spawned up here. Okay.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Show me your
Remember,
moves.
we're not just fighting for honor.
Oh.
There's a prize at stake.
Right, so they have, like,
It's
they're all...
almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
I don't remember this place. Why do we have a cutscene? That's the last time you ever seen as the Death Knight. Okay.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
And there's me with my my hero's weapon.
Time.
Everyone's like, I've got my training bow, I've got my rusty swords, I have my training lance. I've brought a literal hero's weapon.
For honor!
Okay, interesting. You can earn a reward if you defeat more enemies than other classes. Hurry and defeat the enemies before the other classes start fighting each other. Units who are defeated will not be permanently lost. Right, that's good to know. I mean, I'm still not going to let them die, but... Right, let's see where everyone... Right, first thing I need to do is I need to get Bernadetta off there, because she's going to be an absolute pain in the arse. And then these guys are over here. These guys... Oh, these guys are spread quite... Okay. I'm tempted to split 3 ways here.
What should I do?
In fact, I think I will split 3 ways. I think they can handle it. Let's find out.
I'll cut through.
If you master his Death Knight class, I believe he gets the counter-attack ability. Only play when you get the ability. Okay, interesting.
Who's next?
Yeah, it's pretty much like it's always been an enemy exclusive thing. So
I'm on it.
it's fair enough. That's cool.
Here we go.
Here goes.
I'll go.
Okay, Flame, I guess you can back these guys up. You've got some healing. Let's find out. See how this goes. I love how critical heavy everyone's got. Because they're all just turning into badasses. And I love to see it.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Maybe not, Claude. Maybe you shouldn't like announce it so loudly in the middle of the battlefield. Oh,
So
Ignatz.
obvious.
You're trying, but not going to happen. Right, Lysithia's here though, and we all know how completely badass Lysithia is, as we were discussing earlier. One hit killing everyone. Hopefully the AI hasn't leveled her that high. You don't have to... Sylvain, you don't have to make your horse do a 180 before you kill someone. My god, you would literally be the 360 no-scoping kid in Call of Duty.
Adorable.
That went as expected.
I mean, it's on brand, I guess. Lysithia's the Ultra Glass Cannon. She is, isn't she? Yeah, I was trying to remember whether she had good defense stats, but yeah, I think she really does not, does she? Right, her defense is so bad, right, yeah. Well, you know, I guess that's why you sort of try and keep her at the back and just get her to absolutely just like point Lysithea, like, you know, walk up with a shield wall, just open up and point Lysithea at someone and just let her obliterate them into ash, then just close the shield wall around her. You can view her stats defensively, they're awful. Oh, of course, yeah, she's here. So I could maybe have a look. Let's have a look. Can I see her stats here? Yes, defense of 3. Yeah, if she gets hit with anything, she's going down. I like the hearts, Beetle. Those are some nice... Where did you get those? Virtual hug. Okay. I like it. Is that a universal emote? I've not seen that one before. Oh, which reminds me, I haven't checked who today's PogChamp is. I'm interested, because like the thing has stopped popping up to tell me on Twitch. Today's PogChamp is... that. Ooh. Oh, also, Beetle, have you noticed my snazzy blue badge? Yes, see, I was just saying, yeah. It's cool, isn't it? Jinx, damn it. It's really cool, I like it. Like, that means 6 months. 6 months since I've been an affiliate. Because it wasn't there yesterday, so it must be 6 months today. Like, you've probably got... Oh, wow! I don't know what happened there, Scott. Hang on, let me have a look. PogChamp. Okay, I think... the Automod has apparently told you off for using the word Pog. Don't ask me why. But today's PogChamp is this PogChamp. Streamlabs did it again, yeah. I need to remember when I'm off stream to go in and have a look at the moderation tools and stop it doing this. I do apologise to anyone who wants to use the word POG. Apparently the Automod doesn't like it anymore. You're confused. Why are you confused, Scott? Is it just because it's the Automod has had a go at you? Streamlabs never liked you anyway. I'll be fair with you, Scott. Streamlabs doesn't like a lot of people, it turns out. Streamlabs just likes being mean to people, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think what it is it's because did you try and PogChamp? F to PogChamp? Yeah. That's pretty funny. I think it's cause I've got this theory and I need to have a look into it. I think it's cause you're constantly apologising for Streamlabs. I need to go and have a look. I need to remember this weekend to go in, look at the Automod tools. I think it's cause recently, you know, the whole issue went on with PogChamp, where essentially they were like, well, the guy who is the face of PogChamp said some really heinous stuff in relation to the... Alright, Ingrid. Said some really heinous stuff in relation to the riots at the Capitol in the US. Yeah, I'm just going to skip this because I'm definitely rewinding to get her back. and I think probably this was before Twitch had removed his face and added like the new PogChamps. Right, where the bloody hell is Ingrid moving? Oh, was she the first person to move? You've got to be kidding me. I know they don't perma-die, but like I kind of want her for the battle. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I really can't be bothered rewinding the entire turn, to be completely honest with you. It'll just mean she'll miss out on some experience. I bet Bernadetta. What I need to do is I need to get Ash to this. But yeah, I think we found out yesterday that this is quite a hilarious consequence, because what it means is because Automod can't mod me because it's my channel. So currently I'm the only person who can use the PogChamp emote. Did I pick up the original Fire Emblem that's meant to be getting delisted at some point? I didn't know that was happening. No, I haven't done. Where's that? Is that on the Switch store? Because I love the original Fire Emblem. I think I've probably still got it on Game Boy, but if I could get it on Switch, that'd be awesome. Right, let's see what we got here. Increases resistance by 2, increases luck. Let's do that. You hate how intertwined gaming and politics are. They should be the furthest things apart. They should be, but I think the problem is, like, you get a lot of people who are sorry, hang on. I'm a bit confused. I'm going to get to that in a minute, into the whole Japan only thing at the moment, because I don't think I'm understanding, but I'll get there in a minute. I think the problem is, like, gaming is a great hobby, but it unfortunately attracts... I'm trying to think of a good way to put this. A lot of people who are into gaming also, like, have issues with other things, such as... I read a thing on this that phrased it really well, and I'm trying to remember how it was done, because every time I try and phrase it, it sounds bad. But like, so basically, like, people who are into this, they're very disenfranchised, they maybe, you know, at the moment don't have a lot of jobs, and gaming is like their one way to escape. And then, but then they also get introduced to all these things through gaming that is like, oh, well, you know, obviously this is the bad thing that's going on, and they're like, that makes sense, that's why I've lost my job, that's why, etc. I'm not explaining this right. I'm going to have to see if I can find the tweet that was explaining this, because it did it really well. But anyway, yeah, what's this, right, I've gotten confused. So is the original Fire Emblem, so what, is it not the original Fire Emblem I'm thinking of that's getting delisted, or is it only getting delisted in Japan? I should really play OSU. What's OSU? Because I can't quite Google it at the moment, so help me out here. PC game and it's free. Oh, okay. What's it? Have you played it, Raina? What's it like? Delisted everywhere. It's originally a Japan-only release.
Chance to grow.
Osu, yeah, I thought it was Usu, yeah. Sorry, I read OSU and then I thought it's probably the Japanese Usu. So, yeah, that makes sense. It's for your mouse training. Okay, interesting. That sounds strange. I'll give it a look. Delisted everywhere. It was originally in Japan and released. Right, so it's it's not the one I'm thinking of that I would have played. Because the one I'm thinking of is the one that had Hector and Roy in it. It's called Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. Okay. Yeah, because the one I'm thinking of is basically the one that I had on my Game Boy that was just called Fire Emblem.
Next time, bring your friends.
Has Marth as the... Oh, so that's where Marth comes from. Right, because I only know Marth from Smash Brothers. And I did wonder. I also can't remember the name of the... Because there are 3 main characters in the one I'm thinking of. There was Hector, Roy, and there was someone else. I can't remember what their name was. Huh. There's one Switch Online thing with all the other games. Okay. I don't know. Are we like assist? Do I not? Can I? Why can't I? Is he? Oh, hang on. I thought he was hurt, but I think his shield is just blocking part of his. Yeah. Ignore me. I thought he was actually harmed, but I think his shield is just blocking part of his health bar. Lol. Well, let's get in there and... Oh, wow. You're about to have a really bad time.
So obvious.
I like how their house leaders are not moving and they're just letting everyone else charge in.
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit.
We've reached that point now where there's these guys at the back who've just got such slow movement that it's taking them so long to get into the battle. They don't do well on these open fields, on these open fields. Alright, Dorothea, chill out. I'm fairly sure every other weapon can be classed as like a like you can get a dummy sword or a dummy bow and arrow. You can't have dummy lightning. Unless she's like just casting a really weak version of the spell. Or they're just tasing Dimitri. Well, here's Lysithea. Yeah, no, I've seen that Nintendo are doing this a lot. Like, I don't know if you clocked all of the... You probably did, it was all over. All of the, people having a go when they were like, oh, the Mario... Like, when they released those limited edition, limited time Mario games. And people were like, well, why... This is really slimy behaviour, why are you doing this? You know, why can't we just have them for good? And they're like, oh no, it's a special release. Nintendo are just like that. They like to... I mean, hopefully no one Nintendo is watching because they are very litigation happy. And they, you know, they've been known to take down people who stream their games purely because they don't like them. But they're just very litigation happy. Like, if they have a chance to get in there and DMCA someone, they'll do it.
over already.
All I can imagine is that it's just a cultural difference, is they don't understand. And not like Japanese cultural, like just a work cultural thing, is they've not clocked this relationship where streaming of games or like clips of their games on the internet are actually good for sales. Where it's like Sony, Microsoft, all these other people, like Capcom to a lesser degree, because they did some shady stuff recently with the Resi 8 demo. They did some shady, you know, you can only stream it if you're a registered, you know, co-streamer. But anyway, sorry, Rainer. I can't remember if I did your hydrate, so I'll do one now.
Expected.
I picked up the glass to do it, and then I can't remember if I actually did it. So there we go. But yeah, I don't understand Nintendo and why they are the way they are. But guess it's not for me to understand. Right, let's physics some bitches.
Thanks.
Am I playing on normal difficulty? I cannot remember. I will be honest with you. But I'm probably not playing on too high of a difficulty. Like, I won't be playing on the really hard difficulty purely because I don't want to be sat streaming the same bit again and again and again. Like, I think I'll probably do Golden Deer off stream and I'll probably knock that onto the highest difficulty possible. So I'm probably either playing on normal or just like whatever the step above normal is. Oh, Felix. Oh. Not gonna lie, Felix, electrocuting Lysithea is probably a poor move. You're just gonna piss her off. Marianne just crosses her arms and just blocks fireballs. Jesus Christ.
Easy. Adorable. So obvious.
2% crit. Yeah. Oh, I can use it. Awesome. That's interesting. Marianne popping off. Hey, she, you know. Marianne does what Marianne wants. That's interesting. I don't think I'd quite clocked that you don't need to have a bow and arrow on you to use the bow and arrow arms. You just have to be capable of using it. Because I don't think she's got a bow. No, she hasn't got a bow and arrow. But like, Mercedes couldn't use it. Requires bow, yeah, requires bow skill of D or higher, so you don't have to have one on you. Good to know.
Sorry.
Because I think I'd always semi-assumed you did, and I'd always only ever set my archers there. I mean, it makes sense. You probably want your archers on it because they're going to have better stats and everything once they get on it. It's good to know that I can send someone who just knows how to use a bow to use it. Also, Sylvain is literally just riding away from the normal soldiers, away from the rabble, towards the important named characters.
What's next?
And all those guys back there are probably like, hey, I'm important too. And Sylvain's like, are you though? Are you? There we go. Right. You should probably have more than one archer.
So, it is time to
I don't think I've got more than one archer.
I never imagined such a day would come to pass.
Like, actually being an archer. I've only got Ash, so...
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
Is it, Dimitri? The thought of fighting? I could not do that. I could never go to war with you, Edelgard. What a stupid, stupid idea. Yeah. It's like I don't know, like archers. Get her. Oh, we're gonna get her, don't worry. Foreshadowing. Yeah, see, this is it. It's some very heavy foreshadowing, isn't it? I think even when I didn't know the time skip, I was probably like, but like I can see where this is going. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, archers. I don't find archers are particularly powerful units. Right, Ash can make it there, good. So I've never really pushed my characters into being archers. I've only had pretty much just whichever archer you get from your house, which would be her name has completely gone out of my head. The really quiet girl. I think it begins with a B. Bernadetta. There we go. Which would be Bernadetta for Black Eagles, or Ash here, and then Shani when you get Shani, or Shani, however you want to pronounce it. I think it's Shani technically.
Quite helpful.
But yeah, I've never really seen the point. Like, they're just not like really super powerful units to have. They're just like nice to haves in the background. But maybe that's because I don't focus on them enough.
Be gone.
Like, Lord knows what I'm going to make Byleth next time around. I've made her a badass swordsman, and then now I'm making her a absolute glass cannon herself, except a glass cannon, well, a normal cannon I guess would be the answer, because she's not glass. She can actually tank some hits. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to make her a cannon. I think I must be over-leveled. If I'm... That was it! I mean, I'm sorry, you've got to hand it to Edelgard. The yeeting that massive axe is impressive.
I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House goes.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
And the lion won.
Winners are the Blue Lions.
I don't know if you can actually lose that battle.
Judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize.
Like if the game will let you, or if it will be like, oh no, you shouldn't have lost that. Go back. Probably not, because I think it probably at the start said that Dimitri wasn't allowed to fall. Oh good, Sylvain's going to get an even bigger head now. Sylvain's motivation is maxed out. Hate tomahawks, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really use tomahawks much, I don't think, when I was playing with people who had axes and could use tomahawks, but they are a pain in the ass.
Well done, your princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
I assumed you would attack us head on. I clearly need to rethink my opinion of you. Well done, Dimitri.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All three houses did extremely well. Don't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, sure, Dimitri. Oh, have I got... Oh. I mean, I can't say they were nothing, but I also don't want to favour one over the other. I mean, the Black Eagle House was very strong.
Not strong enough, clearly. If there's ever a next time,
Hey, if I get a chance to big up Bedelgard.
In any case, I hope the day never
Bedelgard
comes
will always
when
be
we have to put this
Bedelgard.
experience to use.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the
Sorry,
Eagle
my
and Lion is
TV is
best left in
threatening
the
to turn
past.
off. I'm just
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name
sorting it
of this mock
out.
battle.
I hope so.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition.
Oh, Claude's
When we
propositioning
get
me.
back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count
Isn't
me in.
Edelgard's unique
I have
class
no
post time
objections
skip
either.
a heavy armor unit?
You,
She is,
Professor?
yes. Like a really heavy armor unit. Looking forward to it.
You look so happy. I love seeing you like this. I suppose that look on your face is just another boon.
Like, I
for
can't
this
remember what it's
glorious
called, but
day.
it is just basically
Perhaps the best one of all.
huge golden glowing armor. It's basically like a Tower Knight but on steroids.
I had a wonderful time today, Professor. As usual, I was astonished by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really, though, I must thank you again. Our victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was thanks in no small part to you.
Yay. We all did our part.
Yes, that is true. But it was your instruction that allowed us to
I
reach
can't
our
tell
full
if
potential.
Dimitri's just really earnest or if he's constantly trying to hit on me.
I feel silly admitting this now, but when you first came to lead our class, you unnerved me. You never smiled and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there.
Are you calling me a
At
psychopath,
first,
Dimitri?
I thought perhaps you just didn't care for us. But I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all.
Well,
For the
it just
longest
seemed like
time,
you
I
didn't
just
have any
couldn't
emotions at
tell what
all,
you
you
were thinking.
psycho.
It was though you had no humanity whatsoever.
Oh, I think he's literally calling me an inhuman psychopath. Is it too late to change houses?
You're different now. In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes and in your actions countless times. I am truly
Oh,
grateful to have had the chance
well,
to
do you
spend
know,
this
I've worked
time
one
with
thing
you,
out. I
Professor.
don't think Dimitri's hitting on me. Or if this is how Dimitri
Getting
hits on
cozy,
you,
are we? Mind if I cut in?
I'm
That's
worried.
enough, Sylvain.
Oh, please. I would love to join you as well. I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor.
Oh, me too. I have so much to tell
Yeah,
you.
the irony in Dimitri calling someone a psycho.
Honestly, Professor, I
Pretty
was only
much.
able to achieve so much because you were with us.
I'm quite
Ash is
interested
right.
to see,
You're irreplaceable
because
to
obviously
us,
from my
Professor.
Yes,
Black
that.
Eagle's
Without
perspective,
you, the Blue Lions, well,
the time
you
skip
wouldn't
happens
even
and
be
all
the
of a
Blue
sudden
Lions at
Dimitri's
all.
gone
Except for the blue
mental.
part, because
And I have no
sad.
idea why. I'm interested to see
Suppose there are worse things than fighting at your side.
his side of the
I will
story
have
of
the
it
opportunity to
when we
experience
finally get
much.
there.
Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
Which chapter is it that we time skip in?
As you can see, you have our trust as
Is it
well
like
as our admiration.
14 or
I
so,
look
or is it
forward to
later
spending
than
the
that? I
rest of
can't
the year
remember.
with you.
As do I.
Good. Then let's give it our all this year. Anyhow, it's getting late. We had better return to our quarters and get some rest.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Why, thank you.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly.
12 or 13, okay.
It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
Fair enough.
In appreciation of your efforts and
What?
to show
What?
our
What did
high
I say?
hopes
Did I say
for
we were
the
only
future of
4?
your students, I
I'm sure
award
you're
you
further than
with
4.
this. Please
You
continue
must
to
be further than
instruct
4.
your students as a model teacher.
Because I swear there's been more than 4 streams. No, we must be more than
Good use
4.
of all my power after all.
Because
I would have been upset
4
if
is
you
where
had
I went
failed
to
at such
pause
an
to go and
easy
do the side
task.
mission. I'll find out in a minute anyway.
It pains me to assign
Maybe
such
we
a
were like
disturbing mission
7
to
or
you
8.
during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
You recall correctly. An abnormal occurrence.
I have yet to ascertain the
It's quite nice
details,
because I can't
but
actually
it would
like
seem the
fully
villagers have
remember
been
what's
acting
going
strangely.
on. So the
I've
story
already
is going to be a
dispatched the knights to
semi-surprise
verify
to
the
me at
authenticity
points.
of this information.
Like I know the
They should
general
be back
direction it's
shortly.
going,
I
but I don't
suggest you
remember what the
begin by
deal is with
finding out what they
Ramire
have
Village.
discovered.
I'll remember once we get there. I'll be like, oh shit, yeah, this one.
I pray this is not a bad omen.
But
May the goddess protect you all.
why, thank you. We are chapter 7. Now, assumedly moving into chapter 8.
Part 1.
Yeah, we're
White
moving
clouds.
into chapter 8 now, I
Red
think.
Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
The Red Wolves. Like, it's a really interesting world they've built here. I am, like, a bit upset I don't get to explore it more. I don't know if they've ever done any novelizations of the world around this, but I think that'd be a really interesting thing for them to do. I don't know. Like, I think they've definitely finished putting out content for this game. So I'm not expecting any expansion on a lot of stuff anytime soon. But the narrator at the start of each chapter sounds like Geralt. It does sort of, doesn't it? I don't think it is Geralt, but it does sound very, very similar.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or
Oh,
even
is this
impossible to wait.
what's her face?
With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Ramire Village, aren't
Oh
you?
right, no, we're talking about the village. Fair enough.
Oh my!
Oh
if it isn't
crap!
Geralt,
I know which one this
tell
is.
me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything.
I know which mission
Yet
this
they
is.
mentioned that it's not likely
When they've
an
mentioned the
infectious
village
disease.
and something weird going on.
My child and I owe the people.
Oh, this is an interesting one.
If something's happening
This is
there, we must help them.
this is the one where I kicked myself later
Speak with
on.
the knights, hear what they have to say.
This
I
is
must
the
go.
one
Thank you for your
where
help, Manuela.
I remember. Yeah, I do. I remember which one
I'm
this is.
more than willing
This
to
is
go
the
with
one
you
because
to
I think you
Ramire
saw
Village.
this
After
beetle.
all, I
You
owe
had to kill
my
Assassin
life.
Manuela in a prologue.
If you'd
recently.
like, I bet we could even
Interesting.
manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Yeah, this is the one where they're like, has anyone seen Lady Edelgard? And then they're like, no, where is she? And then the Flame Emperor shows up and goes, I am the Flame Emperor. Join me. And you have the option to say yes. And then you say yes, and the Flame Emperor goes, you're testing me, and leaves. And then Edelgard shows up and goes, what did I miss? And I absolutely kicked myself later on. I was like, that was so blatant. So blatant.
Professor, a bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try. but I'll be going
Right.
to the village as well.
Off point.
Enough nonsense.
You see
It's
that,
time to move
like,
out.
skinned cadaver behind
As you
Manuela?
like.
Creepy as fuck
Goodbye,
that she has
Gerald.
that, okay.
Goodbye,
But
Professor.
does it have a knife sticking out of its head, or is that... Oh, it's
I'll be
gone
in my
now.
office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time,
I swear it had a
it'd be helpful
knife
if you
sticking
could
out
go
of its
ahead
head,
and
which
talk
is
to the
even
knights.
worse, because it just seems like...
Hey, what's wrong?
What? Okay.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it.
Mhm.
Got it?
Yes, Gerald. Whatever you say, Gerald.
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too.
Not gonna lie, if Sothis felt it too, that's not good.
I felt that way before.
Have you? When? This game is so good at just teasing you with things and then going, but anyway, on to something different, and you're like, no, go back to that previous thing. Right, Sylvain. Let's train you. You're in A in lances. Amazing. Let's train you in axes.
Hey.
I believe you're going to need axes for whatever I make you next. Ingrid. Can't remember what I'm trying to push Ingrid towards. Let's just up her flying for now, I guess. Flane. Right, Flane 100% amount. Let's up her actual magic here, shall we? I'm sure Setith will be very glad that I'm teaching her offensive magic.
I would like.
There we go. And that's everything. And begin the lecture.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
What would you like me to tell you, Mercedes? The Death Knight's weapon is crazy good. Oh, what is it like? Is it the scythe? The scythe, or is it like a special scythe? Because I know I'm sure I found the scythe at some point because I gave it to I think Ferdinand in the Black Eagles, or is it like a specific scythe that you can get, like that is only for the Death Knight? I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have that experience myself, even just once. You should walk around the monastery late at night.
That might work.
Why does she want to? The Scythe of Sariel. Right, so it is a specific weapon. Okay.
Professor.
Well, that's cool. Focus on sword and brawling. Yeah, no, focus on sword master. You don't need brawling. And then we taught.
I see. So you'll be staying here for some time then?
This is the dad,
Honestly,
isn't
I'm
it?
surprised. I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated
This
to the
is
That was merely because of the financial situation of my
Lord
territory.
Arundel.
I assure you it has nothing to do with my dedication to the church. By the way, Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my
No,
community
sorry, yeah, this
every
is-
now and then. Of course, I'm also delighted
Yeah.
that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course. The feeling is mutual.
The game is like,
Professor,
hey,
if you
they're
were watching,
related.
you should have made your presence known.
Who was that?
That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle.
It's not strongest, but its light has a good hit rate and a crazy crit. Oh, nice. Called you his nephew.
My stepmother was his younger sister. We are not related by blood, but he is technically my uncle.
Technically. So, you an Edelgard?
Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother.
Oh.
Edelgard
Did not know
and I
that.
are siblings by marriage.
Oh!
We can delve into that topic another time.
We can talk about that later.
For now,
I don't
let's
want to
make
talk about that.
preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
Well. Interesting.
Oh dear. The princess of the empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd.
So that's why he's worried about her.
All beings are attached somehow to those
I
who are
didn't
their
know they...
family.
That makes a lot of things
Even
very weird and complicated then.
I must have had a family too. I wish I could remember them. My family. I wonder who and where they are, and what they're doing now. In any case, about this Arundel. You've heard that name before, correct?
Yes, it's the kingdom in Frozen. I mean, yes, in the library.
Quite true. We came across that name within the library, right where the prince had been.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that Arundel had died, and yet, not so. He seems alive and well. I wonder what the prince had hoped to learn from reading of his uncle's charity. So many things
Raina
the
has
prince
redeemed a
has had to
hydrate,
tell.
and so I will
How
hydrate for
bothersome.
Raina. Right. Oh, okay, we're just teaching now, are we? That was just like a side thing. Flane would like to speak. Is now a good time? Well, I guess it is.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly, certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you.
You really need to stop with the throat bass. Yeah.
I could not
Like, don't
help but
overdo it,
notice when
Raina.
first we
Like,
met.
because otherwise you
I am
will.
intrigued, to say the least.
You
I
might do
find
some
it
damage
rather
down there.
difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic,
Like, you need to, like, take your rest periods as well. Especially if you're only just starting out at it. Or you're only just, like, starting to practice at it.
the sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life.
Because the last thing you want is to be on Discord trying to show it off and for you to lose your voice, because then you won't even be able to talk on
All one must do is cast a line
there.
to grasp hold of
Yeah, you're going to
all
rest now.
that
Good,
life.
good, good.
You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
Like, sweets, hot drinks if you can, that kind of thing.
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn
Yeah,
even the
yeah, good,
vastest
good. I'm sure you know how to deal with it, all, Raina.
You are calm.
It's just I used to do,
Carry yourself
like,
with poise.
I used to have voice lessons and all that in the past,
My
so
brother was uncertain of you at first.
this is all the stuff they told me, and I'm sure it's all the stuff they tell you when you were, like, first working out how to do all the beatboxing, etc.
Please do not think ill of
Gonna
him.
get some water.
He is
Good, good.
incredibly dedicated to his work.
Hydrate.
So surely you understand
Unfortunately, I can't
why
claim
you
a
have
hydrate for you,
doubts
Raina,
of
but
one of whom he knows so
it seems
little.
you've got yourself sorted out.
Nobody even seems to know your age.
You always make sure I'm hydrated, so
Are you?
I'm just making sure you keep that one as well. How old am I? I don't know.
Wait, you do not know your own age?
Also, yes, popped up in the chat there is our Friday 1st, and today is actually, well, technically Sunday will be the last, but today is the last time that this is going to pop up in the stream so you can vote before I pick the winner on Sunday. So, as you can see there, the first Friday of every month we play a game for the first time that I'd never played before. For the entire stream, so that's about 4 hours. But yeah, at the moment there is a runaway winner, which I won't give away. But yeah, so it'll be next Friday we're playing this instead of Fire Emblem, probably, unless I shift Fire Emblem around because our Thursday game has disappeared. But I'll deal with this at the end of the stream. But yeah, if you want to get in there and vote, today's your last day before we make a new poll next week. And how old are you?
Who? Me?
I
am
I love the squid.
Same age as the other youths here.
Damn, Holy Knights are great. Get the moon of being on a horse while having access to magic. Oh, it's nice. You really want to, you really want to keep your voice to talk to your girlfriend. Exactly. Last thing you want to be is like to finally get her on Discord and be like, "Hey, oh no, I've lost my voice. I'm really sorry."
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case.
Still no Final Fantasy in that poll that nobody ever voted for. Well, that's because nobody ever voted for it, Scott.
Enrolling in the academy for a while.
Like, it's not gone forever. It's gone back in the list. It'll cycle round again, but it probably won't cycle round again for a couple of months. So if you really want to see me play it, what we're going to have to do
My apologies.
is we're going to have to vote for it, okay? Maybe we're just going to, like, you'll have to get out there with a concerted effort, Scott, and just, like, be in the chat being like, "Hey guys, you know what would be really cool? We played Final Fantasy Type 0. Final Fantasy Type 0. And you obviously can't do the finger guns in the chat, unless... Yeah, but you want to vote for it. I tell you what, Scott, I will put an honorary Final Fantasy Type 0. I'll write it in pen. Like, when I print the results, I'll also, at the bottom, just write in, with paint, Final Fantasy Type 0, 1 vote from Scott. You really want to talk good to your girlfriend and not be like your wake-up voice. Yeah. See, that's fair.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner.
I would be delighted, Dimitri.
Fantastic. But please think about what you'd like to eat. After all, such magnificent guidance must work up quite an appetite.
Like, I'm sure she'd understand,
I've studied
but
swordsmanship for some time, but your
that would mean you'd get 2 votes then, and you'd be subverting democracy.
Speaking of which, there's
Scott,
another question I must ask you.
What part of the
Will you
last
reconcile with the
4
reality of battle
years
from your
of this
first
world
fight?
makes you think that anyone
With
cares about
the
democracy
killing
anymore?
part, I mean?
Did you not see any of what happened? Did you not see 2020? Oh, God. Hadn't the luxury of questioning it.
I see.
But I see your point. I'm glad that you're still noble and caring about democracy. And you?
No.
I mean, not that I was suggesting that like it was going to count at all. Like, 1 vote is not going to change anything. I think the top one is winning by like 9 votes out of 16. So
I was sent to quell a rebellion in the West. It was not a difficult fight.
because your hair when you wake up is okay, but your voice is like, "Where is my cross?" Oh God. Isn't 2020 a type of vision? Let me tell you, I would love it if 2020 had been a vision.
Easy, right?
You did what you had to do. What caused the rebellion?
The noble family from that area sought to seize the throne after my father's untimely death. The leader of the rebel army was defeated, and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket, and inside was a lock of golden hair. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover?
Oh God, he's having a moment, isn't he?
No. He was a soldier, an enemy, someone we had cut down without hesitation. But in that moment,
Dimitri's slowly realizing that other people have lives.
Just like the rest of us. Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence. Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members, beloved friends, Killing is part of the job, but even so, there are times when I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions.
Damn, just landed a move with 28 chance to hit and got a 5% crit. Ooh, that's nice. That is very lucky. You're sad but also happy. Oh. Why? Because of your voice, Raina, or? It's normal to feel that way, Dimitri.
Is it?
Like your morning voice, I mean.
I pray that you are. Professor, may I speak freely? When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about... I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know,
okay,
with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
Alright, Dimitri. Their motivation also increased. Awesome. About to have a birthday, I think. Host a tea party. Did I say Dimitri? No. Sorry, it was him.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time.
Oh, I'm sorry, Linhart.
Much appreciated.
You poor thing. Maybe all the things we're going to talk about are just going to be being asleep. He likes books and being asleep and being lazy. Let's see if I can work this one out.
Agreed.
Let's talk about strange fish in the pond. There we go. He also likes fish. I remember that. Let's also talk about a place you'd like to visit. Okay, none of these are being asleep or books. Reliable allies? Likeable allies. Balls. Okay, fine.
That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
Let's just get this done.
I am a little uneasy.
Oh, they're going to have a bad day, aren't they?
Just look at those games.
Oh no, they got it perfect. Wow, okay. Sorry, the way they were talking to each other, it made it sound to me like they were going to like fail it. It's like they weren't getting on, it didn't go well, they didn't do the weeds properly.
I can do better now.
Yes, for your voice. Because, yeah, go more like wake up voice, and I'm happy because I want to go through the throat base and start to... Now you need to stop. Yeah, well, I mean, when your body's telling you to stop, you need to stop. But, you know, having the break will be decent. And yes, yeah, see you, Scott. Thank you for popping in. You have fun on the Xbox. I hope you're playing something fun. And I hope it's not Final Fantasy, because if you play Final Fantasy before I put it in after you voted for it, I'll be very, very upset. No, I won't be. You do what you want. But
I'm getting much better.
But thanks for popping in, Scott. I'll see you later. You have a good weekend if I don't see you. Which I won't, because the weekend's tomorrow. What am I talking about?
Am I making progress?
Ah, I finally get it!
Of course you do. And get your charger, no worries, Raina. Right, So technically at this point is where I would go off around the monastery. There's a load of battles to do as well. And going off and farting around the monastery is not massively entertaining. So, it's a toss-up now. I can either... Like, we are around about the point I'm supposed to end the stream anyway. So, we can either end the stream here and I'll do all the farty stuff around the monastery later. Or we can do one more set of battles. Not gonna lie, you feel like you're drifting off to sleep. Apologise if you abruptly disappear because work's tuckered you out. That's no worries. I tell you what, why don't we call it here then? Because I'm starting to get tired as well, and we are literally at the point where we're supposed to be ending anyway. So I will save here, and then let's see. I'll tell you what, I'll have a look. I'll see if there's anyone around to raid over to, and if there isn't, I might just do that final battle. Ooh, let's have a look. Cool, right. Tell you what, let's hop over, see what is going on there. Right, I tell you what, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Beetle. We'll pop over and see Paul. So, thank you very much everyone for popping in tonight. We've had a good time. Of course, if you want to catch the stream next time, don't forget to follow. We will definitely be back to play more Fire Emblem. We're going to complete this New Game Plus, so it'll definitely be in there. Whether we're going to be playing next week, don't know, because as I say, it's going to be Friday first. So, which means next Friday we're going to be playing something else, which is probably going to be, well, whatever's at the top of the list. I'm not going to spoil it. But, sorry, I'm just typing at the same time. Let's just pop that in the chat. There we go. But yeah, we will be back next week on Tuesday. And hang on, what are we doing? On Tuesday, probably with some more. I've forgotten what it's called. Balls. Have I forgotten what it's called? Crap. Yeah, we'll be back next week with Horizon Zero Dawn. That's it. We're going to start... Yes, Horizon, sorry. We're going to start the Frozen Wilds, I think. And then something on Thursday. I don't know what, because we finished Hitman this week. And then on Friday, it will be our Friday first. Whatever that may be. Who knows? But yes, either way. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. It's been fun. Raid messages are going up in the chat now. Just make sure you copy those, send them over into the chat when we pop into Paul. If you are not a sub, there is your message. If you are a sub, there is your message. Make sure you copy that down. I can't copy it on the phone, apparently. Oh, there we go, I can. Hang on. User actions. But anyway, yes, thank you everyone for watching, and I'll catch you guys all next time, hopefully. Oh, here we go.
Oh, raid from Sam. Thank you, Sam. Oh, I'm in the middle of... Well, I want to get that guy that's flashing. There we go.